All right, everyone, most of them out here, and we're back in the Old Realms mod for Bannerlord. So this is a beta version of Old Realms, so a bit of a disclaimer. You know, there could be some bugs or some, you know, unintended stuff or whatever, but it's in a pretty good state. So yes, it's been in beta for a few days, and then a new version just came out today, which we're now allowed to do live streams for you guys, so we can play through together. So I'm recording this live, and yeah, I want to dive in and put a bunch of hours into it and find out what it's all about. I've had a brief look at it in the previous version and a little like for half an hour or so today, but basically I haven't really explored anything, don't really know what's going on, so it's all going to be new to me too. Pretty much new to me as well anyway. But yeah, so the big news is we now got dwarfs and greenskins. So I've been wanting to play dwarfs especially for a while. Looking forward to goblins. There's there's orc shaman and orc boss, I think, is the two orc classes. And actually we could probably just have a quick look at the greenskins. So yeah, the greenskin model looks pretty cool. I've seen them in battle. They look really cool when you fight against the greenskins as well. What the fuck? I don't know, I haven't even looked at this stuff. I don't know what's going on. And so you can be a shaman, which is shaman career, magic card, orc boss career, bullies, orc boss career, boss career. Okay, so yeah, so you can basically be orc boss or shaman. For orcs, but yeah, so as you can see, the models look amazing, like they look so good. There's also greenskin, there's also gobos, but they're not playable as a career yet for gobos, but I think you are going to be able to play as gobos as well. There's also trolls got added as well with this, so you have goblins, trolls, wolf riders, boar riders if you want to play as greenskins. We're playing as dwarfs today though, so we'll just go back. And here we are, the beautiful Dowie. All right, so this is my dwarf that I've created. Yeah, I kind of want to make. Actually, I'll make him giant. He's a giant dwarf. He's like the biggest dwarf that's ever lived, apart from Godric Ernison. No, he's a big unit. Yeah, I think he's pretty much ready to go. Oh, his hair color is wrong. Yeah, I've got to get that red crest. I was thinking about making him old. Giving him like a grey hair, but yeah, no, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I think that's the most orange. Go for that. Got him a majestic beard. All right, so what I'm thinking is that we're gonna be a dwarf troll slayer, but we're gonna be like probably, you know, he doesn't talk about what sin he committed to, you know, shame his clan and make him become a slayer, but presumably it was something to do with gold fever because he's obsessed with gold. And so yeah, I want to check out so they've changed in this update. They've changed some stuff about the way that the like income works with smithing and stuff. So selling weapons and stuff, you don't get as much money. It's like 10% of what you used to get, so it's like really bad. But apparently if you have high trade skill, the trade skill it scales with trade skill, so presumably if you get high enough trade skill, then smithing actually becomes viable again. And they apparently trade in general is supposed to be better now, so I kind of wanted to do a bit of a trade playthrough, but I also want to try out the slayer class. So I'm thinking we're going to do a slayer smith merchant smith slayer guild. We're going to be like the Slayers Guild, but we're going to be merchants as well. Because, you know, the way Mercy sees it, Mercy the dwarf, is that, you know, slaying, you know, war basically is powered by gold. And slaying is just like a smaller version of war, so it also requires gold. So, you know, we need gold, basically. So we're like mercenary slayers. If we're going to be slaying monsters, we may as well be getting paid for it, is how I see it. So deadly warriors and sharpshooters. So basically our career abilities scale off like athletics, one-handed, two-handed, and faith. So faith, athletics, one-handed and two-handed. So those are the things we mainly want. So we want like vigor, endurance, and discipline basically as our primary stats. So yeah, so I think we'll go for endurance. So either deadly warriors and sharpshooters. Don't really want the crossbow skill. Yeah, that's good. We want all that. Trade, smithing, yep. So we're so we come from an ore smelter and smith clan. And then you can choose your like you can choose like a particular race to have your main grudge against, which is pretty cool. So there's Umgi, so against human factions. I'm hoping that it works against human bandits as well, because in the early game I tend to fight bandits quite a lot. Check out these models; they look like these gear looks pretty cool. Yeah, so we go against humans, which I hope it also works against human bandits. Arrogance of the Elgi, which I hope also works against dark elves, but I'm not sure. You get double oath gold, so oath gold is like our faction mechanic. Look at this Thane's outfit, looks pretty awesome. Malice of the Urks and Grobies, double oath gold gained from victories against greenskins. There's greenskin faction, and there's also greenskin bandits as well. So yeah, hopefully that works against greenskin bandits too. Zanginas against undead, and Greed of the Thagoroki, which is double oath gold gained from victories in mountain regions. But I presume this is here so that when Skaven eventually get introduced, then you'll choose this to get extra oath gold against Skaven. But yeah, so yeah, I think Urks and Groby is what I'm going to go for. So that gives one-handed and two-handed, which are both skills we want. Athletics is what we want. We don't really want scouting, but that's okay. Take it anyway. And then we're going to be a Slayer Pilgrim. And we're going to go on the path of the Slayer. So you can go Ironbreaker, which is like a tanky career that has the ability to become like invincible for a short period of time. Student of Runecraft. I haven't tried out the Runecraft career yet, but it's kind of like a dwarf wizard, I guess. You know, priest wizard kind of guy. And there's the Mercenary career, and you can be an engineer. How cool does that guy look? They've actually apparently they've changed the Mercenary career a little bit. I haven't tried it out yet, but apparently they might have changed it a little bit. Anyway, we're going to be a Slayer. And there's no Warhammer specific banners yet, but I might just go for something like this. Ironbeard. Ironbeard's pretty good. What about Copperbeard? No. Bronzebeard. Bronzebeard. Or the Bronzebeard clan. Yeah, Ironbreaker was what I wanted to play at first, but then I thought, nah, Slayer's cool. Slayer, I feel like Slayer is gonna. I mean, I think that the Ironbreaker is more my kind of class. Tanky, probably can hopefully spec into making him eventually just be invincible. Whereas the Slayer's the glass cannon, but I feel like glass cannon doesn't really work in Bannerlord because you just die and then you can't do any cannoning, you know what I mean? So I feel like, yeah, you kind of have to be really tough, you know? So yeah, I'm kind of expecting the Slayer to kind of suck because he's all about doing heaps of damage, but you know, you're probably just going to die and then you won't do any damage. So I don't know, that's kind of how I'm expecting it to work, but I don't know, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it'll be alright. We're getting Mercy Bronzebeard. Alright, we're gonna go on Bannerlord, hardest difficulty, realistic damage and everything. Iron Man. Need 2 axes as Slayer? Yeah, I guess we'll probably end up having like a one-handed axe, a shield, a two-handed axe, and throwing axe. We'll have like all the axes, is the plan. Alright, so the map has changed. Actually, yeah, no, we need a gun. We'll be like a Slayer pirate. We'll have like a big black powder pistol and an axe. So yeah, there's a Shrine of Grimnir here, so we can, first things first, we go and pray to the Slayer, the patron god of the Slayers.
Yours is not a face, ain't it?
It's not what I was trying to do. Trying to hit the shrine. There we go. I'll put a point of faith before we pray, so that when we pray, we'll get extra. We'll get level up extra. And I'm going to go for this one. Slaying a foe provides faith XP, so that we can level up our faith. But yeah, so plus 10 hit points. So yeah, and I think that in general these things are a bit lower. Like the stat bonuses and stuff are a bit lower than we saw in the previous version of the game. So I haven't looked at all the other careers, but I'm guessing they've all been nerfed a little bit as well. Like, you know, I'd expect this instead of being plus 10 to be like plus 20 or 30. You know, so I think all of the stat bonuses and shit have been like reduced. Compared to what they were for the other careers, but I assume the other careers have been balanced the same, but I'm not sure. 10% personal physical. Slaying foe in melee provides faith experience. Praying at shrines of Grimnir provides twice as many Slayer troops. Doom seeking also scales with faith. So yes, we want to get that. Plus 10 hit points. Party movement speed and campaign map. Healing rate. Allow troops to take the Slayer oath, converting them to Slayer troops. So that's cool. So we can just make all our dudes into Slayers. When a Slayer troop dies, you gain a stack. Gain a stack of Doomseeker. So yeah, so that's pretty cool. Potentially we can use that to our advantage later on. For the ancestors. Be prepared for a slog. I've been in the beta testing. Slayers are glass cannons, but absolute gods once established. So you can you get that physical resistance up like high enough to make them like kind of unstoppable eventually? I'm hoping that's my main hope for them. Yeah. If armor is less than 9, you get 10% physical resistance. Gain plus 10 physical damage when doing losing 50 hit points. Doomseeker always also scales with one-handed. Yeah, nice. So yeah, so I'm going to go for this one. Faith slaying gets faith XP, because if we're slaying, we're going to get XP. We're going to get athletics XP. We're going to get one-handed XP, and now we're going to get faith XP. So it'll just help us like level up faster. Should get like 20 points of faith out of this. 28 points of faith. Boom. There you go. Hire runesmiths as companions, and they can do some wildly powerful enchantments for resistance and swing speed. Good. Yeah, I was hoping that, because my old thing that I used to do was get life wizards and light wizards and put physical resistance enchants on. But you can't. I don't think you can hire wizards when you play as dwarfs. So yeah, I was hoping that the. Oh, I just prayed again. I was hoping that the. Yeah, I was hoping the runesmiths might be able to help us out. Yeah, so they've yeah, they've nerfed
Yours is not a face, I know.
they've nerfed yeah, so they've done a kind of weird thing. So they've nerfed the sell price of weapons, so basically, like from what I saw, basically when you sell weapons, the weapon you get like basically like 10% of as much as what you used to get. So like for like a wooden rake, you used to get like 140 gold. Now you get like 18 gold or some shit. So like selling weapons is not very lucrative at all. And you can barely even make back the money that you spend on materials, right? But apparently it scales a lot harder with trade skill now. So previously your trade skill would help a bit with the penalty for selling weapons, but apparently now it does a lot more. So I don't know. I love using smithing in the game for XP gain, for extra stats. And to be able to make yourself, unique weapons and stuff like that, but also, to sell to get money to sell the weapons. So they said they thought that the smithing money was too overpowered, and so they wanted to nerf that down. Yeah, we'll see how. I mean, I'm happy with that if the smithing money is lower, but it scales with trade, and so if you get your smithing and trade high, then eventually you can actually make good money. But yeah, but if you know, even if you put a lot of investment in smithing and trade, it's still fucking useless. Then I think that would suck. You know. So we'll see how we go. Smithing money was OP, but completing orders and smithing was very lucrative. So you reckon smithing? What? You reckon smithing is OP? I thought smithing was just nerfed to shit now, so it's basically useless for money. We're going to the settlement. So what are you saying? You did use smithing to make money, Professor Dreadnought, or what? I haven't gone into it very much, but yeah, basically it looked like it was pretty bad. Doing orders is very lucrative in the mod. Okay, so doing orders is lucrative, but yeah, but actual smithing, yeah. The only problem with that is that you need to smith shit in order to get your smithing skill up so that you can do the orders. And if you can't afford to buy the materials to do the smithing, then you're kind of fucked. You got 100k for doing a tier 6, yeah, but how the fuck do you get to be able to do a tier 6 two-handed sword? You know what I mean? So yeah, so what I found, like, it was very difficult. I couldn't make enough money to buy the materials to do the smithing. So yeah, so it was kind of hard. Runesmiths start at 150 level. Yeah, but you got to pay like 10,000-15,000 gold to hire them. I've got like 1,000 gold. But anyway, yeah. So I'm trying to. One thing I want to do is try to figure out how to navigate through the smithing, see if we can somehow make it work. But yeah. So yeah, I don't know what to do with my money right now. I would like to do some smithing, but yeah, I don't think I can afford it. If I try and do smithing, I base my money will just go and I won't get anything out of it. So smithing's kind of useless at the moment. I don't think there's any gear I can buy that's of any use either. Oh, why is everything all red? Oh, because I'm in stealth mode. Legendary Giant Slayer boots. We can do a bit of trying on some cool shit. Tailored Giant Slayer loincloth. We can have a bit of a look at what how cool we're gonna look one day. Troll Slayer boots. Yeah, pretty cool. Anyway, yeah, I mean, we could do some. We'll try and do some smithing anyway, I guess. The wood's pretty expensive here. So yeah, so orders, apparently orders are okay, Professor Dreadnought was saying, but we can't do any orders because we don't have a high enough skill. But yeah, so I guess we could do like a little bit of blacksmithing and then... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's going to be like super slow to get started. I'm not really sure how we can really get started. Yeah, we can. I don't know. Maybe we just. Maybe I should. I probably shouldn't do any blacksmithing at all. Actually, I should just think blacksmithing's dead, basically. We can still get, it still gives us a bit of it leveling up though. Dali engineers start at 200 engineering as well, so you can get fire catapults right off the rip. Yeah, nice. How did you get your first like 20,000 gold in order to actually be able to hire any companions? Just like hire some random dwarf villagers and go out and fight bandits or something? Oh yeah, they fixed this bug with medicine. So when you put this point in to get +1 point in medicine, it used to give you a free point up here, whereas now it actually just puts the point in medicine, which is pretty cool. Just gonna go all out in faith for starters. Went on my own and killed as many orcs as possible. Merc stage is really fun in the mountains. Went on your own as in solo? Or you mean you hired a bunch of dudes and went off with your little party to kill orcs? Your own party, yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably what I'll have to do as well. I think we're gonna need... Yeah, like I think in the old system you could kind of break even with black. Like if you had about 5,000 gold, you'd probably be able to make enough. You'd be able to you'd be able to blacksmith long enough to be able to unlock the recipe so that you could start making money. Whereas I think now you're probably going to need like, I don't know, 50,000 or 100,000 or a lot more gold basically before you'll be able to make blacksmithing viable. So you probably need to spend quite a long time building up a fortune first and then go and blacksmith with it. Oh, well, I suppose, yeah, you just hire a better blacksmith than you. This is, oh yeah, so this is closed beta still. Only people that are in the closed beta are allowed to play it right now. But it's going live on Monday, apparently. So it's Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So yeah, like 2.5, 3 days from now, you guys are all going to be able to play it. So this is just, it's only just a little bit of early access. Smithing down orc weapons. Oh yeah, that sounds good. Thanks for the tips, Dreadnought. I'm a little bit like trying to figure out what's going on here. Always doing a really ballsy siege defense or winning big battles will get you the most money. Oh yeah, no, once you've got a big army and heaps of money and fucking companions and weapons and all that shit, then like you're all good. I'm just sort of more about like getting started, like how do you get started, which is what I'm trying to do right now. So normally I would do a combination of smithing and being a hired sword, which is the most efficient way of getting started in the previous update. But yeah, I think in this current update, sounds like mercenarying is the most efficient way to get started. Check out this Dwarf Noble Great Hammer. It's pretty cool. Wood's a bit cheaper here. Are the are the Slayer companions any good? Because yeah, I think getting a couple of runesmiths I think is definitely high on the list, so we can get some physical resistance going, if they've got physical resist enchants or runes. We're getting 100 gold a day. The hireling wage has gone up. There's no Slayer companions. Oh, because in the guide it said like one of the career abilities that you get as a Slayer is to boost Slayer companions. I thought. Hey, Esther. I'm just reading the guide. Can no longer be staggered. Nice. Yeah, plus 40% physical resistance for all Slayer troops and companions. Oh, for all Slayer troops and all companions. Fuck. So 40% range resistance for all companions. That's pretty cool. Yeah, no, it doesn't say Slayer companions. It says Slayer troops and companions. So I think it means Slayer troops and all companions. Yeah, that's cool. I do get the ability to turn normal troops into Slayer troops, though. That's pretty cool. Alrighty. Yeah, so also if you join as a hired sword like I've done, you have to remain a hired sword for 20 days now. So before you had to remain for at least 1 day. So if you when I was a hired sword, you couldn't just immediately quit. You have to wait at least 24 hours before you can quit. Well, now you have to wait 20 days before you can quit. So if you sign on as a hired sword, you're in it for the whole month. There's a bug that's been getting me a little bit where even after the month is gone, I still can't leave. But I found that if you just save and exit and load back in, it fixes it. So if anyone has that bug, yeah, you can do that. You can get Slayers by prayer. Yeah, that's right, yeah. I was reading that. Alright, our first battle. We aren't going to be able to do much probably because all we've got is a one-handed axe. But oh, there's another Slayers. There's another Slayer Lord there. He's got better athletics than me though. Look at the pride of the Dowie nation. The clans are on the move. It seems bad to make them into Slayers. Yeah, well, if you like having all Slayers probably isn't that great normally, but because I'm a Slayer, I've got bonuses that boost the effectiveness of Slayers, so it's probably like worthwhile. Yeah, the green skins look so good. I love them. God damn it! Didn't even get a hit. I got one kill. My axe has tasted blood. Yeah, so so as a Slayer, we can do medicine, faith, athletics, two-handed and one-handed, which is pretty good. They're probably all the skills I would actually want to train, so that works out. Except for, I mean, one-handed, two-handed, and athletics are pretty easy to get up without needing it. But medicine's really useful. To be able to get that up to like 75. It's pretty nice. We can keep doing a bit more. Try and do a bit more smithing training. Currently in a Wolf Priest campaign, you're really in for a treat. I'm really in for a treat with the Slayers or with the Wolf Priest. Have they made the Wolf Priest different? Have they changed it much? Like, cause I really like the idea of the Wolf Priest, but yeah, I like that you can get Wolf Priest companions now as well, so you have like a whole posse of crazy bearded Northmen. And there's heavy armor wolf helmets now, isn't there? So you don't have to just go around wearing furs and stuff. You're starting to make some decent money now. Hey, Zedforin. Thank you to Zedforin and all of the Zedforin's over on Twitch, by the way. If you want to go and harass him with questions, Zedforin and the crew have got us the War in the Mountains, latest version of Old Realms, and thank you very much for this this gift that you've bestowed upon us. Yeah, it's really exciting to be in it. It's always cool when you've got like a new version of the game as well, even at the moment where I haven't even really experienced any of the new content, just the concept that I'm in like a new world with new stuff to explore, new systems to figure out, and it's cool. I might just keep going all the way with faith first. So yeah, as soon as I get to 20 days, I should be able to leave. But I found I couldn't actually leave. But I found if I exit the game and come back in, that should hopefully fix it. Donating Oath Gold to the guilds is very useful mid game. Yeah, nice. So yeah, what companions do you recommend to have with my my Slayer? Should I get like 2 runesmiths and a warrior priest to follow me around and just throw blessings on me? That's kind of what I'm leaning into. Oh, did they update the priestess of Shalia at all? Is she still the same? Useful mid-game, like it isn't one of the core mechanics of the get dwarfs. Well, I suppose he means mid-game as in when you've got enough money to start throwing it away. At the moment, I don't have enough money to like buy my basic equipment, so there's no way I'm donating any gold to anyone. Oh, I'm donating Oath Gold. Sorry, Oath Gold, yeah. Haven't even looked at that yet. But yeah, I assume it means once you've actually got some Oath Gold. Yeah, I think joining the battles is kind of actually a waste of time, but... Yeah, I can't really do anything in the battles, it's kind of a waste of time hanging out with this guy a little bit, but it's, but we're getting, yeah, we probably shouldn't bother fighting the battles, we should just, get the passive Faith XP and then leave. less money. No, I wasn't talking about the money thing. I was talking about the mid-game thing. As in, he was saying that you would get into that in the mid-game. But yeah, I think it was saying that because he was saying in the mid-game you potentially have some resources to spend on it. Whereas you wouldn't have any at the start. Dwarfs look pretty cool. So my whole mission here is to not get hit, but I already got hit, so I've already failed. I've already failed in my mission. See, this is a really bad thing about this, is that if I get wounded, then I don't get any skill points anymore while I'm hanging out with this guy, and I'm locked into following him around for 20 days. So if I go into a battle and I get wounded, which I have, now I'm not going to get any skill points, and now I'm still stuck following this guy around, but now I get no skill points, and I can't even leave to go and heal or anything. So it's kind of fun, and I just got friendly fired. The orcs look so cool. This guy's got too much armor for me. I can't hit him. I can't hurt him. I've got an orc shield now. Oh, whoops! I dropped my axe. That's alright. We're nearly done though. We'll just have to sit it out. We won't get any skill points for a few days, but that's alright. The Black Hawk the Black Hawk looks cool. So yeah, we just gotta wait till we heal up, which is gonna be ages. Oh, that's okay. We can leave now. So if we talk to the Lord, we should be able to leave now, but yeah, no, I can't. But because yeah, once you get over 20 days, you should have the option to leave. But I found before that if I save and exit and then come back in, it like unbugs it. How cool does this look? Is that new armor? That looks fucking nice. On the the helmet as well. The ring. It sits like right on his head. Before it used to like kind of float a little bit. Same armor? Oh, but it's the new Bannerlord. It's the new Bannerlord 1.3 graphics, so everything looks better. Oh yeah, so now if we talk to him... No. So yeah, I'm stuck. You're supposed to be able to talk to the Lord and let him dismiss you from your service, but it's a bit bugged. And it says I fought in 0 battles, but I just fought in a battle. It's 25 days. Okay, because I was able to leave after like 21.5 days last time, I thought. But maybe, I don't know, maybe I'd let it click over and it was... Yeah, I'll try again in 25 days. It makes me want to re-download Bannerlord 2 and play this. Yeah, you should definitely download it. So this is going live on Monday, one of the devs said. So yeah, so there's only another couple of days, and then you guys can all play as well.
It's been a while.
Aha! It is 25 days. Okay, cool. Alright, we're free. So yeah, so it was sort of no point hanging out with him anymore because I got wounded in that battle. So yeah, that's the thing. It's kind of fucked, especially if you're a melee. It's kind of fucked because, you know, you're kind of stuck following this dude around, and quite often they don't even do any battles or anything. You're just watching him just do nothing. And then if he does go in a battle and you get wounded, then you're fucked. You can't get any skill points, and you're stuck hanging out with him for another 25 days, and your healing is super slow because you just started the campaign, you've got no medicine skill. And so, you know, so normally what you do is if you get wounded, you would immediately leave, go do some crafting or something until you heal up, then go back and hire on again. But because you're stuck with them for 25 days, if you get wounded, then you're fucked. Which means basically you don't want to ever fight. But, like, if you're not going to fight, what's the fucking point of following the dude around for 25 days, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like a bit of a catch-22 with that at the moment, I think. I know, I kind of feel like it's too long, but I don't know, the other guys, the dev guys were saying they kind of did that intentionally. So I don't know, we'll see how I guess we'll see how what other people think when you guys play it, and yeah. We can do some more smithing. We're getting some XPs. Can we buy any? We can't really buy any weapons or armor or anything, can we? Troll Slayer piercings. Head armor 5. Cool. Oh yeah. I don't know. Actually, I don't really like this. I don't really like the nose ring. I think it's a bit too ostentatious. Troll Slayer pants. Now we're talking. Boom. Upgraded. Slayer braces. I'm getting fully geared here. Yeah, I feel like we need a better axe as well, like maybe a two-hander or something. I stuck mainly to Tor two-handed maces for my playthrough, negates orc heavy orc armor. Nice. Do like me some hammer action. Yeah, so we may as well just sit here and wait for a while we heal up. They all do knockdown. Heavy maces. Didn't the maces always do knockdown? Or is it only certain ones that do and some don't? We're nearly healed up, so if we wanted to go and sign on as a merc, as a hired sword again, we can. Yeah, so in the old version, once you unlocked wood, you'd be okay then, once you unlocked the wooden piece, because you'd be able to sell the wooden piece for at least 100 gold or something, and that would be enough for you to buy a couple of pieces of wood so you can make another one and you'd be able to keep maintaining it. But I think in the current version, you can't do that. So basically, blacksmithing starts are not viable in this. But I just wanted to double check that, and then we'll go and take Professor Dreadnought's suggestion, go and do some mercenarying and give up on blacksmithing for a while until we got some more resources. I'm still going to do blacksmithing heavily, but yeah, it just doesn't look like it's really viable as a starting strategy anymore. Oops, need some wood. I really want to get some. I want to buy some merchant, like workshops as well, and see how they function, how they fare. But yeah, so normally you'd be able to sell these for maybe like 100, or maybe not. Yeah, probably. Yeah, you probably get like 100 or 140 from like a crafted one like that. I think that was about 140. So it's about, you know, 1/7 of the value that you would have got previously. Yeah, and that's not enough. Maybe it is enough. Yeah, we might be able to. Actually, maybe you can do it. It's just if you can do it, but it's just slower. That's kind of cool. The only problem is that in order to make, well, apparently from what Zforum was saying, if you get your trade skill up, then it's worth it. You get more money. Basically, it scales more with trade skill now apparently than it did before. So if that's true, then that's good. The only problem is that you can't raise trade skill by blacksmithing. So you need to go and trade in like food. Like if you want to be a blacksmith, you've got to go trade in fucking food or fucking flax or some shit to get your trade skill up so that you can then be a blacksmith. Which I don't mind. I think that's okay. Yeah, this is closed beta, Moritz, but it comes out open. It's going to be open in like 2-3 days. It's going live in 2 or 3 days, so not long. Yeah, Monday they said. So you can just think of this as research. You can plan your run. And you can join me in a couple of days. So yeah, I feel like 20 might be almost enough. What version is Bannerlord? 1.3.15, I think it is. How much weight we got? Yeah, we're pretty overburdened at the moment. I won't buy any more wood. I'll just use up what we've got, and then we'll go and pray at the Shrine of Grimnar again. Well, how many dudes do we need to take on a small orc band? Probably like 20? 15, 20? I want to try Knights of the Old World and a Glade Lord. A Glade Lord? Glade Lord? The Wood Elf Glade Lord, you mean? Yeah, I want to try out the Knight and also, yeah, the new Wolf Priest. How are we going with these? Yeah, so like 19. Yeah, I think we are kind of breaking even. Maybe. What else do we want to get? We want to get our trade skill up. So we can do the Slayer Smithing Merchant Guild. Yeah, I want to try and get like about 25,000 gold, and then get a workshop going, and see if we can get some cool. That's the Blazing Sun. Yeah, pretty cool. Actually, I want to see how much bill hooks are. A bill hook, like a good bill hook, a crafted bill hook is probably worth about 1800 in vanilla. So I'm guessing it'll be worth about 200 or something in this. Oh yeah, so the bill hooks are worth a bit. Yeah, maybe it is still viable. Yeah, I don't mind this. Like, so it is still viable, the blacksmith start, but it's just way slower. And you can't really get it to be really good unless you level up trade as well. That's cool. I think I like that. Because yeah, we start off with I don't know how much we started off with actually, but I think we're breaking even, or making a little bit of a profit now. But yeah, I want to play everything. I want to play Knights of the Blazing Sun. I want to play Warrior Priest of Ulrich. I want to play all the other classes again, like the normal Warrior Priest and Magister. There's just so much. It's like, yeah, I'm obviously excited about the dwarfs, but also just excited about the new update. Like everything updated, you know, everything's like tweaked a little bit, changed a little bit. Yeah, it's cool. Right, let's just offload stuff. Might just keep that glaive. I mean that bill hook. Yeah, okay, a sumpter horse to oh yeah, so we can't ride horses anymore. So dwarves can't ride horses or any sort of mount, which is cool, as it should be. I need some food. As the ancestors intended, exactly. Let's go to Throne of Grimnir and get a prayer in. See if we can get some slayers to join us. "17 Goblin Raiders." So yeah, it lets you pray again. Like you can pray as much as you want, but you don't. I think you only get faith skill points if your prayers have actually run out. Yeah. Before I wouldn't let you pray if your prayer hadn't run out, whereas now we'll let you just keep praying, but I think you just don't get anything out of it. Yeah, get that campaign movement range. Where's a village? Oh, actually, we can just hire some dudes in here, can't we? Let's hire some slayers. How much do they cost per day? 5 gold per day. Tier 3. Troll slayers. Nice. That beard looks pretty good as well, actually. Alright, we've got a few Slayers. I don't think 5 is going to be enough for us to take on 17 goblins, though. We might need to try to go and find some more. Oh, he's got a little bit cheaper. Piss off. I don't get beaten up by some Tillian wanker. Alright, there's 13 Orc Raiders here. I don't know, I think the Orc Raiders are actually pretty tough, aren't they? I can't afford that. Old guard. I don't know, we'll have a crack at these 13 dudes. We might get our asses. Fuck. Alright. What's this? Is this a town or a castle? No, it's a castle. Yeah, I've got to kill something before I run out of money. I've got 3 days. Here we go. No. I think we can kill 17 guys. No, I don't think we can kill 17 guys. We're going to go asses handed to us. It's alright. We'll, it'll be good for our humility.
With me, lads.
Where's some terrain we can use to get a tactical advantage? They've got 5 archers. Yeah, I think we're fucked. They're coming. If we could get some, like, rock or something to, hide behind so that they could come around and we could feed them in one at a time or something, maybe. What about this rock? Does this do anything?
After me, Throng. This way, lads. Gazrandawi.
It sort of blocks a little bit.
With me, lads.
Yeah, this might work. Maybe we can kind of hide out underneath this ridge. If they, no, I don't know. I don't know if it's going to work. But I was thinking if we hide under here, maybe the archers won't be able to hit us.
Hold!
And maybe when their melee come around.
Karin Kazan.
There we go.
For the Karazan.
Oh, fuck. Oh. They're putting up a pretty good fight. But no. Too much to do. Yeah, there's so much good. How did we go? We killed Seth. We nearly got as many kills as they got. I think we punched above our weight. But Slayers, unfortunately, all my Slayers died except for me. I was the only one who wasn't able to reclaim his honor. Instead, I was shamefully made a captive. But think of all the wages that we saved. Alright. Alright, I need to go back to a town and heal up again. Go back to Karak Kodran. So yeah, I mean, that was kind of to be expected. So next time, now I have to take another Slayer Oath, yeah. Because I already died once, so now I need to re-oath. Yeah, we might have to wait here and heal up. 2 mohawks, yeah. Twin fin. Yeah, we'll wait here and heal up a bit. We might have to go and be a hired sword again for a while. Get some money. Might try and make myself a yeah, we'll just heal up a bit. We're getting faith XP because we're over 100 faith, so we're getting a bit of faith XP while we sit here in town, which is good. We want medicine. We want to get medicine up to 75. I don't know if I want to go like all out with medicine because, you know, I'm probably not going to put points in intelligence, so it's not going to be, yeah. To get 75 in medicine, we need 2 points in medicine. At least. 3 would obviously make it a bit faster. Right, let's try and find a new patron. Oh, what's the, what are the, what's the, what do the dwarf tournaments look like? We haven't seen any dwarf tournaments yet. Oh, what the fuck? It's like a PvP map. Oh, you've got a little squad of dudes. Oh, this is cool. Where's my fucking... Oh, this is super fun. Wait, which one am I? Am I red or blue? I'm blue, okay. Alright, I didn't pay enough attention to that. Oh, that's cool. Have the other tournaments changed as well, Z4, or is it just the dwarf one that's like that? That's really cool having little NPC dudes in there. Oh, here we go. We'll sign on with this. Hey, it's Ungram Iron Fist.
A face I know. What is
Ungram
your
looks
name,
pretty
stranger?
nice. One is the same. It's just that the maps are different. Okay. All right, we'll sign on for another 20 days. Gonna have a unique tourney for the greenskins around that time. Oh, that's all right. I mean, yeah, I think everyone's really happy to be able to play with what we've got so far, and I know you guys had a lot more plans to add a lot of stuff, but you know, yeah, people are frothing at the bit to get their hands on this. So even if it doesn't include like everything that you're hoping to add, I think people are still really happy with that, just to be able to get in there and check out all the stuff that you've done so far. Dwarf armor looks really good. Yeah, there's some really good dwarf armor. Join battle. See, if we join the battle though and we get wounded, then it fucks us. Oh, we can't flee. I mean, normally you can just avoid the battle and you don't have to fight. In this case, we only got to flee. I think if I flee though, I think that'll count as me deserting and I'll become a criminal. Sure, yeah. Some of the orc voices are really cool as well. Did you did the greenskin, some of the greenskin voices, Z4, or you just did the gobbo voices? All the orc, goblin, and beastman lines. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I definitely like some of the orc voices. I don't think I've heard all of them yet, but yeah, I heard some pretty good ones. Now, it's alright. Got to crash. All right, let's try that again. Do dwarves have gladiator battles usually? Yeah, I don't know. It was cool. I want to do another one of those dwarf. I want to do another one of those dwarf things. Like I think I need a two-handed axe. My guy's too like thick. I can't like the one. I can't even see my one-handed weapon. You know, I need like a big two-handed weapon. I need to get like what do you call it? I might go back to the Shrine of Grimnir. Get a prayer in. Oh, is this before? I think... Have I got autosaves off or something? Autosave infinite... autosave's on. Don't know. It's weird. That seemed like less... That seemed like longer than 15 minutes.
Yours is not a face, I know.
I'll hang out with this guy for a while. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have done that because now I'm stuck in here for 20 days. 25 days. Yeah, it'd be good if you didn't. It'd be good if you still got your XP even if you were wounded. That would encourage you to actually want to fight in the battles more. Because I think, like, I feel like what's the thing when you're being a hired sword, like the main good thing about it is fighting in battles, but you don't want to fight in battles because if you do, then you know, if you get injured, then it ruins you. Unless you're a healer and you can like heal yourself. Pretty cool seeing all the dwarfs on the field. Actually, I didn't have a look. I didn't zoom out on the map. So wherever in the map here, east of Ostermark. There's some new banners there. Yeah, there's a whole little like drama just going on here in between, just between Karak Kadron and Grand Peak. All the banners are new. Oh, really? Just every single banner's gotten updated? It's cool. I didn't notice that the Avalan one was any different, but yeah, the Stirland one's different. Yeah, and the Ostermark one. See, I think I would put 2 points in medicine just to get my medicine up to 75. Don't know if I want to eventually go like max medicine or like still just 2 intelligence though, probably. Probably want to go like 10 endurance and then like, I don't know, maybe like a fair bit of, yeah, I don't know. And yeah, endurance, faith, and basically you want endurance, faith, and vigor for like classic Slayer stats. Karak Raziak. Blessed Water. Cool, it's a trade good. It's like a hammer, dwarf ornate axe. So there's only two-ended hammers. Great hammer, here we go. Masterwork dwarf great hammer. Dwarf spanner. Dwarf wrench. Sick. That looks cool. Hold on to those type of things. Oh, I thought it was a trade good. I thought it was for... Isn't it, yeah, isn't it a trade good that you meant to buy and sell? Okay. Is this a crafting ingredient that you use for rune smithing and shit? Is that one of the like special things that you use for enchanting? What am I trying to do? Artisan. Where's tall great hammers? Oh, there's dwarven axes. Two-handed maces. Is two-handed maces including dwarf two-handed maces? Shh. Orc bomb mace. Use the new patch. Hey, Dragonimus. This is the new patch for the beta for Old Realms. Thanks so much for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Chuck a shout out to Dragonimus. Dragonimus is a big friend of the channel. He's always raiding me, and I'm raiding him. And well, actually, I think you raid me more. I don't know. I'm a bit infrequent in my streaming. But there was a while there where we were like constantly hosting each other, but I haven't been able to stream as much lately. All right, I want to smelt that. And then what did that unlock for me? I'm trying to figure out if smithing is still got to raid the good streams. Yeah, thanks, fam. I always try and raid you if you're on. Here we go. All right, so we can make a vampire hammer, but we don't have the steel for it. Alright, well, at least we've unlocked something. We can hold out and maybe later on we'll be able to do something with that. Hey, Raga. Finally a Dawi playthrough. Indeed. Sure is. Thanks for the 17 months, man. Appreciate it. Make a couple of bill hooks. I heard that if you get good relations with the mining guild that you can go on underground missions. That would be a good adventure for a slayer. Oh, really? That sounds cool. Thank you for the endless streams. Yeah, no worries, man. I think, oh yeah, so I think there was some talk about these things being, oh, okay, yeah, so you need to get clan renown rank 2 to unlock this and renown rank 4 to unlock this. I think Zephyrin was saying they might change this so that you have to do quests instead. of just unlocking it through renown or something. But yeah, it looks like it's still just renown at the moment. Slayer isn't one of the classes with. Oh, so there are some classes that do have that, but not yet, not this one. Yeah. All right, got a few level ups. All careers will get a career quest line. Okay, cool. We'll try this, try the money rake. So the money rake should be able to make us about 5,000 in vanilla, if you get a good one. So I'm thinking maybe 800. 200. Yeah, that's not very good. I thought I saw a... No, I thought I saw one of these blessed waters over here. But Z4N said you can't buy them. Must have been something else. Demon Slayer helmet. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. Nearly got 150 faith. I like to get up to 150. I like to get up to 150 so that you can donate later on. Hey Melodeth, new patch dropped or only beta test? This is closed beta still, but only for a couple of days, so you guys will be able to play it on Monday apparently. Thanks so much for the 11 months, man. Appreciate it. Guilds will have different shops when you level their reputation, similar to the Nolan Engineer. Yeah, nice. That's already in now, isn't it? That you can buy stuff from the guilds. 12.2 days. So we've got to wait till 25 days that before we can get away. You want guns and stuff? Go to NG Guild. Yeah, I do want a gun. I do want to get guns for him. I was thinking about using throwing axes, but you haven't got the good throwing axes from War Sales in this one, so yeah, I think throwing axes would be a bit shit. So I think we'll go for gun action. Javelins, I feel like it's not slayery enough. I think it's got to be either throwing axes or guns. So I think we're going to go for guns. Bit of Slayer pirate vibe. I mean, it would be cool if you could add in some new throwing axes that do more damage and stuff. Some Old Realms throwing axes. Now that we've got Slayers. Oh yeah, no, I'm just saying like for the future, you know. Don't expect everything to be in there. Now he's just kind of wandering around at the moment. It'd be good if he went to a town so I could do some smithing. Any plans to add the hewer, goblin hewer or whatever it's called, the axe thrower artillery? Honestly, I feel like it's a bit stupid. I was not really that excited about it being added to Total War, but you know, whatever. Hopefully this is not going to crash. How much of the Orc Dwarf lands are in the game? I haven't actually checked at the map yet, but I think it just added a bit of the World's Edge Mountains. So just maybe, I don't know, the map maybe like 15-20% on the right hand side. I think might. Yo. Alright, I just restarted the stream. Hopefully now it's okay. You guys can hear me again now? Yeah, cool. Alright. Yeah, the flamethrower is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Maybe we should get a flamethrower for our Slayer. The Slayers are melee, are pretty much a melee career though, so like, oh fuck, we just get friendly fire by a flamethrower. So yeah, basically everything that you do is based off melee. So yeah, I'm not sure if ranged is like that useful, but you're gonna add Badlands? What are you gonna add the Badlands for? You're not planning on adding ogres or chaos dwarfs, yeah? Just want some more orc areas over there. We're both just going to shoot at each other from range. It's fucking not ideal. Oh fuck! It's just trying to get the shield. Has anyone got a gun or an arrow or something? I need a flame. I need one of these Ironbreakers to die. And oh, here we go. Bow and arrow. Let's go. All right, I'll use this green skin weapon. Looks like it's kind of all over. We have the superior weaponry. But yeah, see now I'm wounded, like it's, I can't, like it's now it's a waste of time being in this army. So it's really like, yeah, you should always avoid the battles whenever you can, basically, for efficiency's sake. If you're a wizard or an archer or something, then that's totally different. Then you can actually do alright. But yeah, the other thing with being a dwarf is because you've got no mobility, so you really, you know, your ability to mitigate incoming damage is really bad. Whereas yeah, if I was like a horse archer or some shit, like an elf, in this same situation, I could like ride around, avoid all damage, get a few shots in. What's his axe like? It's alright, it's a bit slow. We've got no skill though. If we had... Oh, it's... The swing speed's pretty good. Just the recovery's a little slow. That's the most action I'm going to see this battle. This actually is fucking pretty fun, actually. My guy's a giant dwarf. Like head and shoulders above everyone else. I made him as big and as fat as I could make him. He still doesn't really look that fat though. Imagine you have a flamethrower in the siege battle, yeah. Although the flamethrowers didn't seem like they were doing a huge amount of damage. But yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say really when you're not using it. I did just get a perk that makes us heal faster though, so hopefully that'll fix us up. No, that's super recruit. Planning to find a rememberer for your Slayer Saga? Yeah. There's a new, I think there's a new Empire career, like Empire, like a companion, like an Empire nobleman or Empire captain. Oh, Empire captain. Yeah, I think there's an Empire captain. You could get one of them. And, call him Felix. Yeah, so we're just waiting for our medicine to heal ourselves up. We're not getting any skill points from for the moment. I think there's like, there's supposed to be, I think there's supposed to be, priest trainers that we can use to, train our faith or something. But yeah, I'm not sure. Badlands and the rest of the world's end. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't think you were planning on adding the World's Edge. I mean, the Badlands. I thought the World's Edge Mountains was as far east as it was going to go, and then you were just going to add like Kislev. I thought Kislev and stuff was later. Was next. Kislev and maybe Noska or whatever. But that's interesting. But yeah, I want to get some support stuff. I think I want to play him basically the same philosophy as I have my Wolf Priest, whereas I want to go like pretty heavy melee, and I want as many guys throwing like physical resistance enchantments and shields and stuff like that, and heals on our guys as possible, so that we can keep everybody rolling. So yeah, I reckon we want like some priests, maybe Priest of Shalia or Warrior Priests of Sigmar or whatever, to chuck down some heals, and maybe some Rune Priests if they can give us some like resistance auras or something like that, and then just have them all follow us around so we can just be a big, you know, resistant melee doom ball. I think that's probably the plan. Alright, now we're back up again, we're getting faith again. Actually, we don't really need faith, we may as well switch to medicine now. I mean, we still want faith, but I'll wait till we get one more level maybe, and then we'll switch to medicine. Magic is for elves. Yeah, we've got rune magic though. Rune smithing. Oh, we've got a decent amount of cash now. Now that we went like 300 a day. Okay, we'll just do it into medicine. Yeah, I think I want to get medicine up to 75. We definitely want to get to at least 50. What was the companions you said for dwarfs? So there's Ironbreaker, Runesmith, and something else for the companions. Priestess is still useful. All companions can go train their respective skill now from a trainer. Super expensive, but worth it. Your wizards can go over 210 spellcraft when they're done. Ah, okay, nice. Does the priestess still just got her one healing spell, or does she have other stuff now too? Oh, we're up to 43 medicine. That's pretty good. Yeah, we get that one, so we get 30% back after getting wounded. Yeah, there's nothing really to do here, is there? Dwarfs are on the move. Yeah, we get 2 points of medicine, we'll get 75 medicine, and then we'll be able to heal, get extra XP from healing our enemies. Which would be nice. And then I want to get a heap of cash and set up my first trade enterprise. And then hopefully that'll start getting us some trade XP. Try and set up a smithy. Yeah, we need to get a gun at some point. Are we getting Oath Gold from this? $62 in medicine, getting there. 63. Yeah, we're getting 437 gold a day now, so this is starting to be pretty lucrative, being a merc. The dwarfs seem pretty militant. They're like cleansing our little area here. $70 medicine. Yeah, we'll just keep going. We'll hang out with this guy until we get to 75. And we'll have a good amount of cash to get us started as well. Or maybe I should just hang out. How much does a runesmith cost? Maybe I should wait till I've got 15,000 whatever to buy a runesmith. Shit. Five mark? What? Glory. It does. Yeah, I need a bow or a gun or something so I can get my athletics up. How should we know? I don't know. You should know, but Dreadnought might still be in chat. He knows. Z4 and he may have played a little bit, I presume, and he might know. So, you know, there's potentially people that could answer. I was hoping to get that guy's bow. How fast is... Check how fast this Gobbo's running. He's fast as fuck. Hey, Jamonty. Nice. I couldn't get his bow. Need some kind of ranged weapon. The dwarfs. The Dowie are on the march. Yeah, this is the only problem with being a dwarf. It's the same problem when I tried to do that foot-only campaign when I was playing as a Flagellants. Like, if you have a big map, and especially if the enemy's trying to kite you, you just have to, you know, just for some shitty battle that should be over in 5 minutes, you have to spend like 20 minutes just walking across the entire field until you get them up against the wall. You just have to get like mega fast run speed. Look how big the orcs are. Oi! Fuck, I just got exploded by something. Where's the troll? I'm a slayer. It's my duty to kill this troll. I think I might have done a hit point of damage to it, maybe. Got 2 kills. My blade has tasted groby blood. Alright, we lost 30% of our health, but that's right. We'll get it back up. It's pretty good. And my axe. Yeah, get some more health. Oh, actually, no, we don't want health. Because that'll make us take longer to heal. No, we'll just do that. Are orcs already playable in the beta? Yeah, no, orcs are playable as well. Yeah. We sure are. Yeah, I don't, yeah. This is, yeah. Counterproductive to my interests, but, oh shit, are we gonna lose this? Oh, fuck. Dowie. The Dowie. Alright, so we're at a disadvantage now, so our guys are pulling back. So yeah, I should have just quit Right, I was trying to stay so we could get the extra bit of medicine skill. This hammerer. Or Dowie hammerer. Dwarf miners. How cool do these guys look? Oh, there's iron drakes. Glory. Slayer lad. Yeah, I don't think we're walking away from this one. What are they? Fuck! What are they doing? Our ranged is going to go down and get diet. Is going to die down there. This hill's pretty good. There's about 180 of them. And there's we're outnumbered like 2 to 1, 2.5 to 1. This is a pretty good hill. I'm not going to lie. These flamethrowers are a bit nasty. I didn't block. I tried. I didn't block. I thought I was blocking, but I wasn't. It's Dwarf Thames. Just Lord Norgrim the Lost. Let's check out. This guy's just wrecking people. We might win this. Norgrim's just gonna slay everyone. Oh no, Norgrim just got smashed by the troll. Are they gonna kill the troll, or is the troll gonna just smash everyone? This troll's just wrecking everyone. Jesus. If it wasn't for this troll, we would have won. We probably would have won. Oh, there's another one. There's 3 more. Oh yeah, no, we're fucked. These trolls are gonna kill everyone. Yeah, too much troll. Yeah, no. It's all over. That was close. That was close. If it wasn't for those 3 trolls, we might have won that.
Next, boys.
Damn it, I just wanted to get my like 5 more points of medicine. But it was not to be. So I don't know if I should rejoin up from the 20 days. Only 3 points of medicine. Nah, we can probably get the 3 points without joining up. So I'll just yeah, let's go and let's try and hire a little band of warriors. Let's see if we can start, maybe get like 20, 25. Oh shit. Crap. We need some food. Go to the Shrine of Grimnir. We pray a few more times, we might be able to start getting slayers. I think we have to become a like a devotee of Grimnar or whatever before we'll start getting. Alright, yeah, we can go to Carrot Kedron. I've got 17 guys now. It's not bad. Is there no food in this town? Okay. Alright, we've got a little posse now. Should be able to, hopefully we can take out these little like tiny little parties of orc raiders.
Slay everything without a beard.
Slay everything without a beard. Yeah, see, them running away from us when we've got no mounts kind of sucks, but it's the nature. It's the curse of being, just eat awesome. Everyone runs away from us. I feel like we're going to see a Chaos Dwarf playthrough from Mercy very soon. I think they've made it so you can't really do a lot of that stuff now, like, yeah, because I think they were making it so you, like, certain armors can't be equipped by other characters and shit like that, so I'm not sure. I don't think the dwarfs are probably going to be able to wear the Chaos Warrior armor, so we might not be able to do Chaos Dwarf roleplay, unfortunately. We can check it out, maybe, I'm not sure. Fuck! There's like 4 guys in front of me. How come I'm the one that got hit? I'm like the only one that got hit. Dwarfs are cool. Victory! We got orc captives? I don't know, we don't take orc captives. We'll just slay them. Orc basher. Yeah, see, we can't wear items usable only by orc. So yeah, I imagine the cow stuff is probably going to say the same thing. Try and get to Khazad Drengi. Orc Raiders. So that's a. So can we do a stealth mission against those? Is there stealth? No, it's open to the public in like 2 days, Stephen. So yeah, a little bit of a preview, but yeah, we'll be able to play it in a couple of days. Monday, I think it comes out. Yahweh Ironbreaker. I know, do we want some? Old guard? Dowie Ironbeard. That's gotta be the tankiest shit around. Each type of bandit gives you different loot for enchanting. Ah, nice. Let's go and check out this Umgi town. So yeah, so there's Celestial Wizard, but you can't hire them. Like, when I try and talk to him, yeah, nothing. Can't even talk to him. So yeah. Apparently somebody was saying you can still hire human priests, but not wizards. So yeah, you can't have the classic Gotrek, Felix, Ulrika, and what's his name? Max. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a warrior priest in my band. He could be my Felix. Priestess of Shelia. How much does she want? 10,000. So you could hire her as a healer. Do are runesmiths kind of like priests where they can just keep casting their stuff on cooldown? Or do they run out of Winds of Magic or whatever? I mean, obviously they wouldn't use Winds of Magic because they don't do magic, but get a few extra horses to carry stuff for us. Oh, wood's super cheap here. That's pretty good. Think there were a new companion type, noble or captain? Yeah, there's an empire captain. I've seen them before. But he's like an old dude with a grey beard, so he wouldn't make a very good Felix. Alright, so this is the full money rake, which if you make a good one like that, should be worth like 4.5k in vanilla, but in this obviously it's not going to be worth that much because all the prices are nerfed, but see, 600, so it's still, you know, decent. Yeah, so so that's pretty cool. So you can still make money from blacksmithing, but it's just toned down a lot, which is you know, fine by me. All right, so we got 2 points in medicine, 3 points in trade. I think that's all I want for those. We want our athletics to keep going up. Oh yeah, we need gunpowder at some point too. How do we get our gunpowder up? Do we need to... Can we buy books? Or are we like banned from books because we're not human? Ah, fuck. So we can't even buy books. So is there... Do the Engineers Guild sell a 0 skill gun? Or are we just fucked now? We can never learn gun. Yeah, is there a way to get gun skill as a slayer? I want to be a slayer pirate, have a big pistol. Yeah, I wish there was like an executioner pistol or something, you know, like in 40k, like the executor or whatever it's called. Just like a single shot, big damage, slow reload type of thing. Just to be satisfying. Oh yeah, so there's also the enchanter now. So you can get a weapon and then use your blessed water, I guess, to put an enchantment on it or something. So I guess we don't know any enchantments. You don't know any enchantment blueprints. Okay, so yeah, we've got to learn an enchantment blueprint. I think we need to hire a mage or something to do it. No, he won't help us. We've got to go and talk to the Dowie. We've got to go and talk to the dwarf stuff. So yeah, so I think a lot of the stuff is more race specific now in this update. Yeah, I'll go back to the Dwarf lands and see how much a runesmith or something's going to cost us. Just smelt these. Tor axe. That should we get us a Tor hammer. Excuse me. Yeah, so we're making money. We're making money now from smithing, so that's cool. So it does still work. I wonder if I should hire this priestess of Shelia or not. I might leave her for now. We'll just see. Yeah, we'll go and see if we get a runesmith first. Yeah, there's Carrot Kadra and Carrot Raziak here that are pretty close, so we'll see what companions they've got. So is there stealth? Is there stealth in this or not? I thought stealth was going to be added. Is it not? Or maybe it is planning to be added, but not in yet. All right, we got an engineer. Don't know if I want an engineer. I think I just want yeah, runesmiths. Are they running away or coming closer? Yeah, they're coming.
Onwards, Dowie!
So we'll come on the we'll come on the what do you call it, reverse incline, so that hopefully their archers won't be able to target us. And then as soon as they get close, we'll go to the top of the ridge and charge down on them. Hopefully that'll work.
Gus run, Dowie!
Have we got a dude that's shooting bombs or some shit? Apparently. Oh fuck! I was trying to like lure him and then dodge.
Barakaz!
All right, let's do it, guys. Get in there, overwhelm them. Get him, boys. Let's overwhelm them, yeah, just immediately get wrecked. Alright, we got him. We won. My strategy was good, my tactics were just a bit... I mean, my tactics were good, but my just personal combat skills were lacking. Oh, what? Nice. Did you just give the enemy a reverse slope? So I hid behind the hill so they couldn't shoot me, And then and then when they were nearly at the top of the hill, I charged to the top of the hill and attacked down onto them. So basically perfectly executed tactics. The only thing is that I died. I just suicided myself. What resistances have dwarves? There's no like global resistance, I don't think. It's just, but individual units probably have their resistances. So yeah, oh no, they do. Magical resistance, fire resistance, and lightning 35%. Cool. There you go. They do have resistances. I wonder if their nobles have even higher. Nah, same. Yeah, same. Everyone's got 35%. They could shoot you while their troops were engaged. Well, I could have let their troops come over the hill and attack me downhill, which would have meant that their archers couldn't attack us. Yeah. But they can't. But they could. Their archers couldn't really attack us anyway because their troops are twice the height of us. So their own troops were blocking their shot, even with us on the uphill. But I mean, you saw it. Like you saw it. They didn't get shit. They didn't do shit to us. It was only after we killed all of their troops and then we had to attack them downhill because they're ranged and we're melee. So yeah, no, it wasn't. I didn't give them a reverse slope. I was the one who took the reverse slope to stop their archers from shooting for almost the entire battle. And then just at the end, after we'd killed everything other than their archers, then we charged down the hill at them. So yeah, no, it didn't give them the reverse slope. How dare you? I think I need to rest, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, that is one good thing actually about the dwarfs, that their archers can't really help them much because their archers can't see anything. And whereas our archers can shoot over our heads at the enemies. Yeah, it's still making pretty good money. I don't know if I want the engineer. I'm gonna go and check out Karak Raziak and see what they've got. Fuck. Shame of the Ancestors. What the fuck? What's Shame of the Ancestors? Is that because we don't have enough Oath Gold or something? Oh no, Shame of the Ancestors is making us faster. Wait, where's Karagrazia? Cool. Oh, there's a Shrine of Grimnir here too. Put a quick prayer in. How do we become a fanatic of Grimnir or whatever? Blessing, bread. Oh, here we go. 12 Slayers just joined our party. That's pretty good. They're worth like 400, like 100 each or something. Another engineer. Fuck. I don't want an engineer. I want a runesmith. I'll hire him anyway, though. Alright, we've got an engineer. He looks really cool, though, I gotta say. Oh, he's got an old rifle. That's sweet. So we can use his old rifle to practice our gun skill. Solved. Grimnir gives us extra oath gold, I think. No, sorry, extra physical damage, 15% physical damage. This says physical damage, it doesn't say physical melee damage, so I assume that applies to guns and stuff as well. That's pretty cool. Rusty Beardling practice handgun. Yeah, nice. So we can take his Rusty Beardling practice handgun, and how cool does this guy look? He looks so fucking so cool. Is the answer. Is there any more? I want some more hammers. I want to try and unlock some more two-handed hammers. Oh, there we go. Masterwork, Dwarf, Green Hammer, Dwarf Wrench. That's a one-hander. Four two-handed maces. Oh, here we go. We've got a hammer or a hammer. But yeah, we need better ingots. Need some steel. Steel. I think you can get steel from Seeksters, can't you? Oh yeah, so now we've got rid of that companion. Hopefully it'll spawn a new one. Dwarf engineer. Fuck. Alright, we'll hire all the dwarf engineers to get rid of them. And see if we can find a runesmith. Okay. I wonder if smelting these will give us a lot of XP. Take that extra XP so that we can get some more medicine. I'll hire another engineer. Hopefully this time he'll get replaced with a runesmith. Thane. God damn it. We don't want a Thane. I want to fucking... Alright, what's this guy doing? Visit the tap. Dwarf lands look pretty cool. Everything's stone. It's, yeah, it actually is such a big difference. Like, it feels so different. Like, you know, being in a normal tavern that, you know, just is made out of wood and stuff, and then being in this place, it just feels so, like, kind of, I don't know, oppressive, and like everything's like, yeah, it feels like you're under a mountain, basically. And there's the big domed roof up there and everything. Pretty cool. Yeah, we're not much luck finding these runesmiths, but hopefully we'll get one soon. I try and smelt. I try and smelt some of these, see if it gives me a lot of XP. No, not really. Just gonna brute force it. Just gonna keep hiring every companion that spawns here until eventually they give me a runesmiths. I want to try out this gun. Try out this gun action. Oh, you're another engineer. Oh yeah, I'm guessing their weapons are not worth anything, right? No. Neither is their armor. They do have 3 sets though. That's kind of cool, I guess. another engineer. Fuck. Alright. Well. Let's keep getting engineers. I wonder if there's like a special place we have to go to get runesmiths. I'm guessing it's just RNG. There's 3 different classes and we just get heaps of engineers just because we're unlucky. Oh, there's a tournament. Let's see if we can do a bit better this time. Oh, fuck. I kept blocking the wrong direction. Where are they? Over there. Yeah, I really need to get used to this character. Ugh. I tried to kick him and I was out of range. Oof. Oh shit! I tried to kick again. Like, you can't, yeah, your dwarfs can't kick because you're always just too far away and your kicks don't reach. I tried to make him as tall as possible, so hopefully his kicks would be long enough, but no. Like, just basically don't even bother kicking because you can never reach. You have to be at like point blank range. Hey Joshua. Have I... No, I need to rest. Well, at least we got some companions now. Yeah, now I want to get a... I want to buy a owner of wood workshop, owner of brewery. Owner of wine press, yeah. So yeah, I want to buy the wine press and turn it into a smithy. And then put a heap of iron down, and then hopefully we'll get a shitload of trade XP out of it. That's the plan. Another. Oh, it seems like they keep changing fairly regularly. So maybe we don't need to keep hiring them. I'll just sit here and smith for a while and just wait and see if we get some runesmiths turn up. That iron ore as well. It's relatively cheap. I think we need about 30,000 gold. Yeah, I need a little bit of steward skill as well, don't we? Well, actually, we'll see. First, we'll check and see if we actually get any trade skill from the. I'll buy this enterprise, and we'll see if we actually get any trade skill at all. Because if we don't get any trade skill, then the whole trade thing's basically fucked. How much is this wine press?
You wanted to see me for something?
23,000. Okay, cool. We can get that before too long. And then we need another like 3,000 or 4,000 to convert it. Is there any shrines around here? Our faith keeps ticking up along the way as well. Still a Thane. One more session. Round of wood. Cracked. All right, I think that should be enough. So we buy the wine press.
It's been a while.
Beautiful. Then we hopefully have just enough to convert it. Into a smithy. We turn on use warehouse. We get a warehouse and we put the crude iron, wrought iron, iron ore, normal iron, all the iron. So it's at 60, 70, 80, 130. So that should keep it going for a couple of weeks. How come I got exactly zero gold? Oh, because we ticked. Our upkeep ticked after. Okay, so now hopefully we're going to get a shitload of trade XP out of that. Let's go and see if we can bash some Groby. Yep, it's working. Trade just went up shitloads. Trade just went up 22, 24 points or something. Cool. That was good. Selling trade goods, selling equipment. No, that's what we want, selling equipment. So we can kill these orc raiders. Oh shit. Are they going to reinforce? Fuck. Well, it's even numbers, 28 versus 28. Let's do it. Actually, I could send troops, can't I? Hopefully we can win in auto-resolve. Yeah, nice. I'll head to Carrot Cadron, see if they've got any runesmiths for us. We should be getting, yeah, workshop's making a tiny bit of income, but not much. Trade's powering up, 46 now. Hello. Yeah, it's too short to kick. Yeah, we finally got our 75. Short? There will be no alliance. Alright, I think our dwarf slayer merchant smithing guild plan is actually going to happen. They're just letting me stream, but it's getting released in like 2 days, Joshua. So you'll be able to play your own Dwarf Slayer or Wolf Priest with Wolf Priest companions. You know you get trade skill from Workshop? Yeah, you do in 1.3, like since War Sales. And this is now updated to the 1.3 version of the game. You didn't used to. Runesmith, we got one. Okay, cool. So we're maxed out on companion. No, we got a spare companion. Okay, so we'll hire this runesmith. Oh, we need some money. All right, we'll try and get some wood. Yeah, trade's powering up. It's good. in a level. So yeah, so I think now we've confirmed we definitely do get trade skill from workshops. I'm going to go for sweatshops, so we get 20% extra work rate, and that should give us more trade skill faster, so it'll level us up quicker. I think we only need like 1 point. Oh, maybe we need 2. 75. So in order to, with 2 points, in order to get to 75, we need 2 focus points. If we're going to only have 2 attribute points, which don't want to waste an attribute point on intelligence. So yeah, so we'll put 2 points in steward so we can get sweatshops. Trade skill itself, I don't know, we could go for 4 points. But yeah, I don't know, we'll see how we go. And career... Let's make some money. Oh, I wonder if we're making dwarfs and Dowie and orcs are out, yeah, but it's not live until Monday, so you got to wait a couple more days. So this is a little bit of a preview. I wonder if our trade skill is actually getting harmed because of the nerf to the value of weapons. Or if maybe the workshop's still getting full price, I'm not sure. Oh no, the runesmith's gone. He went. We didn't get him. Now there's a fucking Thane there instead. Fuck's sake. Workshop income 145. Yes, the workshop's not making that much money. It's given us shitloads of trade XP still though. Yeah, that's good. It's really good. How much resources have we got left? 44. Okay, we've got to go back and drop off some more ingots. I think I should put it in chat. Alright, there we go. End it. If you put it in the chat, though, you're going to make the chat read that special knowledge. I know, it'd be better if we not put it in, not pin it, so that everyone will come in and ask when it's out, so I'll get more engagement. Oh, there's another tournament here. Let's do it. Oh, it's a 1v1. For my super short axe. I'm gonna kick this guy this time. Nice, I got the kick. This guy's got armor. That's bullshit. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh, I tried to kick him again. Kinslayer. That was a fun little fight. I got a couple of kicks in there, but I was obsessed. I was too obsessed with the kicking. It's a gnome, it's a dwarf. We're all dwarfs here. This is pretty fucking cool though, I gotta admit. Running around as a dwarf. With your short little arms and your short little axes and your kicks that can't reach anything. Oh yeah, we've got a heaps more trade skill now. So these will, I think they were making about 600 from a good one, 800 from a balanced. So now we've got a bit. Let's see how much this. Let's see if Z4N was lying to me or if it actually does scale with trade skill. Oh yeah, it scales heaps. It does scale heaps. So this balanced one was costing me 800 before. I was getting about 800 for it before. Crafted about 600. And now just with like 60 trade skill, already it's doubled in price nearly. So yeah, so trade skill. So basically the sell price of weapons is super nerfed. Like you only get like 10% of the value. So it seems like blacksmithing's fucked, right? But then it's actually not that bad. You still can make money off it, just it's a lot slower. But if you also invest in trade skill, then the blacksmithing actually becomes good. And I really like this. Yeah, I was because I really like blacksmithing and like getting money from it and stuff like that. And yeah, it's substantially slowed down, but you can still do it. So that's what I like. I think if they nerfed it to the point where making money from blacksmithing was just not viable at all, then that would be too much. But making it so you have to invest a fair bit of time and effort into it is actually quite cool. Here we go. Right, so now I've got a runesmith. So now I can enchant. Now I can enchant stuff. No, we can't enchant stuff. All right, never mind. Oh yeah, we need ingots as well. So what do you reckon gives good ingots? I reckon tapered blades probably give you some good ingots. So Gallic Leech gives you 5, tapered blade gives you 5, Dwarf Axe gives you 3 and 4, yeah. Fair enough. Need to go to the runesmithing guild thing to ask them to teach you runesmith. Ah, okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, we've got a good smith. He's a good smith now. So that's good. I don't really want to invest in like shitty enchantments though, really, until I've got a decent weapon. Yeah, we need to buy another blacksmith here, and then go and fix up our other blacksmith. Get this trade skill pumping faster. Alright, cool. That should give us enough money to buy a smithy. Owner of silversmith, owner of woodwork shop, owner of pottery shop. Yeah, well, I'll buy the pottery shop and we'll turn it into a smithy.
You wanted to see me for something?
We get the pottery shop, turn into a smithy, and then we turn on warehouse. And we go to the warehouse, then we drop off all of our iron ore, and we need to smelt this other stuff down to get some more ingots. I didn't see that. No, didn't notice the guy T-posting though. Crude iron, iron ore, iron, wrought iron. Cool. And oh, another dwarf great hammer. Grab that. Dwarf warrior great hammer. Can't quite afford it, but we'll come back for that. I like how the characters seem to cycle quite quickly now. They change over, like the ones that are available in town seems to switch more often. Experienced smith, curious smelter. Here we go. Boom. All right, what do we got now? Yeah, my goal is to make a really good two-handed dwarf hammer. .75 swing speed, 104. Hmm. 32, 112. 78, 172. This thing's fucking crazy. I want to make one of these. It'd be nice to get a hammer with a bit of range on it. Yeah, trade's pumping up still. So get trade to 125, and then we can start sending out caravans. Now I'm going to give a gun to my runesmith. Here's my runesmith. So my runesmith needs a gun. Rusty sledgehammer. I wonder if any of the normal two-handed maces would be good. I think probably not. You probably need a Tor or two-handed mace. I'll just get that 6 just to see if there's any good ingots in it. Better go and drop off some more ingots at our other ingot joint, our other smithy. Scorrigan and the Thane. So I think that's a different Thane to the one we had before, I think. Legendary Dwarf Axe. No. Dwarf Great Hammer, yeah, we'll grab that. Alright, see if we can make some ingots. And the Tor Turner Maces. Okay, we can make that. Yeah, so I think if we get some more 6s, we'll be able to get enough ingots to make that. Or that. Balance 6. See if we can get any decent ingots out of these. Oh yeah, beautiful. Get all the ingots. Alright, see if we can make a hammer finally. Wait, what's this? No, that's terrible. Yeah, no, the maces are shit. So that one's a dwarf one. 98, 85, 82. 90, 95, 93, 81. Swing speed 75. Fuck, that's pretty bad, isn't it? So 104, 87, 87. It sort of seems okay, I guess. Although, that kind of seems cool as well. So 87, 81 versus 82, 78. Shorter, heaps more damage. I don't know. No, we'll go with the fast one. Faster and longer. Balanced. Nice. Balanced manling hammer. A Sigmarite manling hammer. Oh, now I've unlocked everything. Yeah, I want to make one of these. 79, 115. So that's, yeah, see, that would be a lot better actually, wouldn't it? Gonna drop another 100 hours into this easy. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Yeah, I reckon that's pretty cool. $88, 108, 95, 100. That's pretty cool. So we go 84, 113. We go 91, 105. Yeah, I like 91, 105, I think. It's only short, but it does the good damage. Unbalanced. Ah. Alas. Yeah, I like that. That's cool. It's a short, crazy damage hammer. Or not crazy, but decent damage hammer. Oh, actually, we won't put that in yet. Yep. There we go. So should we call it a steam hammer? Alright, cool. And yeah, warehouse wise, we'll drop off as many ingots as we can. Check it out. I think that looks cool. Alright. So yeah, we've got 151 ingots. Yeah, that should keep us going. Ingots down to 22 at Karak Raziak, so we need to bust us over there and sort that out. Needs to switch that out to Vigor. He needs to respec everything here. Probably gun. Probably is his most important thing. Oh, actually, he needs. So wait, how do we? No, how do we just look at our spells? How do you look at prayers again? I thought it was. I don't remember where prayers shows up now. Does the runesmith not have like spells or something? Yeah, it'd be up here, but no, it's not there. Yeah, I don't know how the runesmith works. Guess yeah, like I said, we have to train him. But yeah, we'll go to Raziak first and top up our ingots. So we can keep smashing up this trade skill. Oh, here we go. Great Orc, Great Hammer, Dwarf, Great Hammer. Where's that hammer? That hammer head? That looks cool. I want to make a hammer with that head on it. Oh yeah, see, because here would use item is usable only by humanoid. Oh, okay, so elves and humans can both wear that. Humanoid. Any chaos armor? No, there's no chaos armor, so can't confirm whether chaos armor is humanoid only. I just got to get to 125, and then we'll be good. Runesmith's getting points in athletics. Runesmith, huzzah. Glorious. Okay, cool. Alright, we'll dump one of these engineers. Yeah, those goggles look cool. It used to make you crash sometimes when you try to kick him out, so I'll just save it. That's
I
fine.
await your order.
Alright, and we'll get. I wanted to have two runesmiths, I think. I actually don't even know what they do yet, but I think they're good. I've been told they're good. Alright, cool. So we've got 2 runesmiths now. And maybe a warrior priest. Oh, actually, we need weapons to smelt down. Oh yeah, 6. We need 6. So we can... Alrighty. Get some money. Get 2 6. Yeah, warehouse. Still got 6 ingots left. So where do we go to the... Where's the... Yeah, how do we go to the... Where's the runesmith dudes? To like train up our runesmiths. Alright, cool. So that should top up our cash again. We'll buy a heap of swords and stuff so we can get some more ingots. And yeah, we'll stack up this place with a shitload of ingots and then we can leave again. They don't have enough money. Fuck off. Cool. And then warehouse. Should have heaps of ingots now. Alright, so we'll just buy, we'll just stack this place up with like 200 or 300 ingots. Then we should be able to leave. Yeah, trade's still powering up, nearly 125. And 22. Dwarf axe. Cool, so we've got a bit of money and we've got a bunch of ingots to drop off. Was that it? Cool. Alright, we'll get a bit of cash. What classes are there for dwarfs? There's Runesmith, Slayer, and Ironbreaker, and Mercenary. I think they've changed the Mercenary class a bit. I haven't checked out the new Mercenary yet. And I'm not sure if the Dwarf Mercenary is different from the, like, Elf and the Dwarf, Elf and the Human Mercenary, but I heard that they were going to remove the magic from the Merc class. So, yeah, maybe they removed magic and then they gave it to the Dwarf as well, so they all have the same. But yeah, I'm not sure. Alright, got all my runesmiths have got guns now. I've got a gun, my engineer's got a gun. This engineer I'm going to get rid of. Much. Yeah, no, we're good. Oh yeah, how are we going for armor? Is there any cool armor we can get? Longbeard braces. Armor 35. Armor, that's pretty good. Demon Slayer helmet 22 armor. That's not very much armor. It looks cool though. Alright, we've upgraded a little bit now. We've leveled up. I want to do a Rune Lord General run, specializing in intelligence. I've kind of come around to intelligence build lately. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I want to do a Ironbreaker intelligence and endurance intelligence run, so that basically everyone has as much hit points as possible and just make the toughest fuckers that you can possibly make. Is the Runesmith kind of like the Magister, where you can like enchant your troops to make them stronger or whatever? So yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything in here that I can do with the Runesmiths, right? There's no like Runesmith priest trainer or anything. Yeah, I don't know any enchant. Where do you get your runesmithing recipes from? All right. Shit. Might pay him off. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I looked there. There was no guild that I could talk to or anything. I'll have a look in Karakudra. Maybe there'll be a guild there. Oh, maybe you talk to this guy in the tavern. Right. So I need to find like a runesmith's guild? Ah, these guys, right. Miners Guild, Engineers, Runesmith's Guild, okay. Yeah, I'm with you. We're gonna need a heap more money, I imagine. $100,000 gold and 500. Fuck off. What else can we do? Well, that didn't work. So how do I get the recipes? Do I have to train my guy for 100,000 gold, or is there something else I can do? Don't know. We'll come back when we've got 100,000 gold, I guess. I want to take these guys into battle and see what they do. Oh, let's do this tournament. Just for a bit of fun. See if I can kick somebody. Fuck, did he just, what happened? Did he just... Dude, my mohawk gets in the way, so I can't see what the fuck's going on. That's why I need a bigger axe. Or a transparent mohawk. He does look pretty cool though, I gotta admit. I can't see where his weapon swings are coming from. It's really hard to block when you can't see their fucking swings. Yeah, I think there's a fundamental problem with this situation. I may need to get a hammer or something. I might need to get a different helmet that hides my mohawk or something. The thin mohawk was not too bad, but the thin mohawk was bad enough. But this one's really bad. Maybe I should make my dude bald so he doesn't have a mohawk. But yeah, it's like, yeah, it's kind of like as a Slayer, you really want to be dueling and having like sick fights and stuff. But when you can't like see what the fuck you're doing, it's kind of, yeah. I guess I could look down on top of the fight more so that I can actually see what they're doing. Alright, trades 125. So now we can start doing caravans. I'm not sure if the caravans are actually going to work or not, but... Let's try this. Have you ever tried Roll and Thrones mod? Yeah, I have, yeah. A little bit. Did they actually release the latest version to the public yet, or is it still on Patreon only? Dowie and Rune Magic. Item effects. So does this give me anything? Does this do anything? What does that do? Oh, here we go. Use item. To start, you need to find tomes and scrolls describing rituals. Afterwards, you can learn runes from required spells when it learns most written runes. Onto materials. Arcane scrolls can be found in Cultists of Darkness, Amber Crystals, Ethel Loren, Blessings from Man, Shrines of Man, Gemstones come from Orcs, Magic, Practitioners of Magic also carry gemstones, Dragon Blood, Valiant Commanders, etc. Corrupting Warpstone. Gotta slay Chaos. Okay. So yeah, we still haven't gotten any enchantment. We haven't learned any enchantments still. I think I clicked the wrong button. Caravans captured. Yeah, the caravans. So last time we did it, the caravans failed because they died all the time, and the workshops didn't work at all because they didn't give you XP. So this is now updated to 1.3, so the workshops do give you XP. So I've got 2 workshops rolling already, so that's good. Yeah, we're about to test the caravans. But yeah, we might need to try to keep our caravans alive. I need some food. How's the campaign shaping up? Yeah, just getting the what was I gonna say? The smithing does work basically. You get once you get rolling a bit, you can actually make a couple $100, couple hundred gold from wood using the wood rake recipe. So you can get the smithing to be viable. And then if you level up, if you buy a workshop and level up your trade skill, then your smithing stuff starts to actually be worth heaps to sell. Yeah, it's actually not too bad. I like it, but it's a bit hard. It's a lot slower to get rolling, and but I like that. So I think it was a good change they did to the smithing income. You have to kind of make a bit more of an effort now to get your smithing money rolling. I'm not sure if I want more medicine. I guess I want more smithing. Yeah, they're both fine. Yeah, so we've got our two caravans rolling. So we can try and protect our caravans because we're the part of the Slayer Merchant Blacksmithing Guild. I want to get in a fight and see if my runesmiths do anything. Do your runesmiths like cast do your runesmiths cast spells and enchantments and stuff during battle or what? Have you done any rune enchantments yet? No, I can't figure out how to get any recipes. Do you get the recipes from like fighting battles, or how do you get the recipes? I've got like a bunch of blessed water that I think is like a runesmithing item material. Go to runesmith and city and buy them from. I went to the runesmith and it didn't. I couldn't. I don't know which option is there. Like, there's no option that says this is runesmithing fucking recipes. You know what I mean? It's all in dwarf code, so I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, Runekey. What do the Runekey provide? Art of Runecraft, Runesmith Companions. I don't know which one of these gives you recipes. I want to learn new rune carvings. Ah, here we go. Oh, 7% extra physical resistance. Shit, that's what we need. We need like mad physical resistance. All right, we're gonna buy all them runes. All right, new job. Make shitloads of money so we can buy all the recipes. Oh, wait up. But how? Oh, yeah. I don't know. We might not have the right materials to do it, but we'll buy some. We'll buy one anyway. We'll get some money first and buy one. Higher your runesmith skills. The more recipes you unlock. Okay, cool. Our renown should start going up a little bit now, so we need 20 points of renown. The Mohawk being taller. Yeah, I'm having problems with the Mohawk. Like, I can't really fight effectively because I can't see, like the Mohawk blocks the me from seeing the enemy's weapons, and so there's like eventually I'll see it, but there's like a fraction of a second, like, you know what I mean? Like I miss out on the first couple of seconds of them swinging their weapon. I only see it at the last minute because my Mohawk blocks it. So yeah, it's kind of rough. Kind of rough. I think he said we have to keep that so we can use it for, you know, stuff. So is that 10% physical resistance? That means it's giving me 10% physical resistance? %70% chance to knock down foes when blocking melee hits. That's pretty crazy. So you block and they just get knocked over. Oh wow, it's 15 flat physical damage. That's pretty cool. So if you could get that on like a really fast one-handed weapon, that'd be pretty sweet. It sounds like no need to kick anymore. Yeah, that's true actually. All right, well we know like one recipe now. That's a really cool picture, by the way. Oh, I thought we knew a recipe now. What happened to our runes? Didn't we just learn like a rune of something? So where do we see our didn't I just bought a recipe, didn't I? I feel a bit rotted. Could have sworn I just gave that dude like 25 grand for a recipe or something, but I don't seem to have any recipes. Maybe the recipe only works on certain types of items that I don't have. Oh, the runes in your inventory, you got to read it. Oh, this one. Oh, I gotta give it to one of my dudes, or I'll give it to Deldrick, I guess. Deldrick has learnt the Rune of Impact. Alright, oh, can they both learn it? Oh, they both learn it now. Okay, cool. Okay, so now we go in here. Go Enchanter. No, we still don't have it. What the fuck? Alright, maybe it's the wrong item type. I don't get it. What? Yeah. Still don't have any enchantments. I just taught it to 2 different dudes. Don't know. Maybe I need a different type of weapon or something. Well, I'll try. You reckon I should have it show up now? I'll try like exit and reload and see if it, you know. Maybe because I don't have any gems, maybe it doesn't show up unless you've got the right, you know, materials to do it or something. Click the button. Alright, just gonna go to the bathroom, mate. Yeah, I think in order for the Slayer concept to work, I think we need shitloads of physical resistance so that we can yeah, so we can slay rather than just dying instantly all the time. Ah, crash. It's alright. Luckily it saved it. Yeah, it kind of does seem weird that you can pay off the orcs to not attack you and stuff. But yeah. Yeah, sorry, just crashed back, getting back in. Yeah, I want to get basically a bunch of tanks so that they can just sort of not die and keep the enemies spread out so that I can just run around in between them and, you know, chop stuff up. I think that's kind of the plan. And if we can get some enchantments and stuff, get our runesmiths to throw down some stuff. So did I just lose all my no, I still got my runes of impact. Don't know any enchantments. Maybe those are not enchantments. Maybe they're spells, and I just taught spells to my runesmiths, but that's not actually enchantments. Yeah, I mean, they seem like runes. They seem like enchantments that go in weapons, don't they? Don't know. Don't know what's going on. Where's another, oh, I guess we can go and just we can buy a smith we can buy a Empire Smith or whatever we need to. Alright, let's see if we can go and kill something. Where's the closest dwarf? Oh, there's one of my caravans. Where's my other caravan? Oh, there's there. Hey, both of my caravans are surviving so far. So far, so good. And we've already gotten 4... Yeah, we've already gotten 4 renown in 2 days of our caravans doing well. So we can send troops to clear. We can assault hideout. Or we can sneak in. I might try and sneak in and see... Actually, no. No. Stealth is shit in this, isn't it? No, we'll just assault hideout, yeah. Dowie Old Guard. Dowie Militia. Alright, I want to practice my gunmanship. Oh yeah, they do cast. So where are their spells though? I couldn't I missed. Hey, I did. I had a hit. Hey, I got a hit. Boom! I'm a sniper. Oh, cool! And I'm getting my what do you call it? Career ability unlocked as well. So I think most of my abilities only work on melee, but you have to charge it up by killing stuff. But I can charge it up by shooting stuff, then pop it and run into melee, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I was sort of thinking maybe if I fight like that, so I'm kind of looking down, I might be able to see what the fuck's going on. It's just like when I'm actually fighting people, like my mohawk blocks their hands, so it takes me a little while to see.
Don't start running now. Crush the run.
Yeah, maybe I'll go first person. That could work.
A snorting fights back.
The orcs look so good.
Flush 'em, God.
Yeah, how do I choose? I don't know how to find the spells. Leaning into Pyro Slayer. Yeah, I'm starting my own Slayer Merchant Blacksmithing Guild. Is my is the roleplay. Long Drunk Mercy, yeah. Yeah, I need to get up to at least 100 guns so I get my +1 discipline, so I get more faith and more ward save. But yeah, I wouldn't mind getting, you know, even more gun. Oops. Shot one of my guys in the back. Got him. Got him, boys. Looking pretty cool. Where are all my dudes? Oh, they're over there.
One coming for ya! One is dead on!
This hammer's so cool. Oh, fuck. Oh, actually, I better send them in, because if I get dropped, then it's all right. It's game over then. I think these guys have got some sort of enchantment on them, right? No, fuck! It's got shot in the back.
He's gonna die.
Pretty cool new scenes. How cool do the orcs look? This looks so good. This game's rad. Get him, boys. Oh shit, what happened? This hammer's not bad. It's pretty fast. Pretty fast and pretty sweet. Yeah, he looks awesome, I reckon. It is a monster. There are goblins in this, yeah. There sure are. There's a gemstone. So maybe we need it. Maybe it's because we need a gemstone. So maybe now that we've got a gemstone, maybe now the enchantment recipe will show up. Maybe it only shows you recipes that you've got, you know, ingredients for. Seems weird though. I don't know why that would be the case, but excuse me. Yeah, the big mohawk definitely does get in the way. It's kind of annoying, but yeah. What can you do? Yeah, I think I want the runesmiths to be one-handed specialists. Yeah, need to switch out their weapons. Caravans seem to be doing okay. They're both surviving. They've now got me. Maybe got six renown, maybe 5 or 6 renown. You're gonna need some more coffee for this session. I think it's just loading textures. I'm just gonna go and yeah, I gotta say, I'm really, I'm kind of really hanging out to try out the Empire as well. Yeah, see, I've got a gem now, and it still won't let me. There's still no enchantments. Maybe if I unequip more shit. Maybe it's because the enchantment's like specific for a specific slot. Or something. I don't know any enchantment blueprints. That's weird. I thought I'd learned some. I don't know, maybe I need to go back and buy more. Maybe I need to go back and buy more different ones. Or something. Yeah, I kind of wish I could keep my just normal Slayer one with no helmet. Do they make it so you can only recruit from your culture now? Sort of, yeah. So dwarfs can recruit non-noble human troops. So we can't get knights, but I think we can recruit like cannons and other non-noble stuff. You can't recruit orcs. You can recruit. Apparently, you can recruit priests. Yeah, I can recruit priests like priests of Shalier and stuff, but you can't recruit wizard companions. I think maybe because each race has got their own kind of enchanter, so Empire wizards can enchant, dwarf runesmiths can enchant. So I'm guessing probably Empire can't recruit runesmiths and dwarfs can't recruit wizards, so you can only have your own type of enchanting of whatever race you go for, you know what I mean? Maybe they're only for specific items. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. But I mean, I've tried heaps of different types of items. I don't know what type of, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what item it is that I need because I've tried fucking heaps of different items. Yeah, I kind of want to go with no helmet, but how much helmet? 22 armor. Yeah, 22 armor is quite a lot. But yeah, it'd be nice to have no helmet just so I can see what the fuck's going on. I wonder if I could do... see, I feel like the warrior priest, yeah, like this helmet, humanoid helmet. Why can't I use a humanoid helmet? Dwarfs, I feel like dwarfs should be able to use humanoid helmets. It sucks. Yeah, I don't think it'll let me recruit a necromancer because I'm guessing that's the vampire version. Maybe because of the beard, yeah, can't fit it on. Yeah, so we can't talk to him at all now. That's okay. Yeah, I think I want to try and get a warrior priest though. So maybe we'll go to Eisenthal, see opinions they've got there. Cultist hideout. Oh, I kind of want to do, actually no, let's do the cultist hideout so I can shoot some more dudes. Hey Eva. Yeah, look at these knights, man. I'm hanging to play a knight. I want to be a human. I want to play a knight of the White Wolf. Look at that knight of the White Wolf with the wolf fucking shoulders and shit. Looks cool. Cool as fuck. What? There's my gunpowder. Yeah, it's getting up there. My hair is 90% of the screen. I know. It's really hard to fight because when they start to move their weapon, I don't see it until after it's moved a certain distance. So I've got like, you know, half a second less time to react. And yeah, it's fucking annoying. But it is what it is. Slayer engineer. Yeah. We should be able to get some better guns now. I might have to talk to the engineering guild guy in the next town we go to. Nice. Some new, nice, cool new scenes. Hey, this is a new bandit camp. Missed. Getting my gun skill up. Fuck. I need more bullets. Fuck, I just shot one of my guys in the back. Two more bullets. Alright, we're out. Yeah, the swing speed on the swing speed's pretty cool.
You.
I'm starting to like this layer now. It's pretty cool. But we need more, yeah, we need a lot more physical resistance so we can make him more tanky. Yeah, I want to have lots of tanky dudes in my posse. Dowie warrior, Dowie miner. Now I go warrior. I just want like tanky shield dudes. Basically. What's the miner do? Pickaxe. No, I don't want pickaxe. I want warriors. Blasting charges. Yeah, cool. Longbeards. Yeah. Yeah, we want longbeards. Arcane scroll. Here we go. I'll get rid of my one-handed axe. I'll get some more bullets. 25 in a stack, okay. No, we're too slow. Wait, what? Who's it? Oh, wounded. Oh yeah, we should be able to catch him. You can give miners and prospectors to the Miners Guild for Oath Gold. Oh, okay, cool. How's Dwarf map speed? Yeah, they're okay. They don't have any bonus. They don't have any special bonuses or anything. The career that I've got, Slayers, gives you you can get +1 to map speed. I don't know if you get horse riding bonus though. Maybe. Actually, yeah, I should check that out.
This way, lads. Onwards, Dowie. With me, lads.
Are they charging or what are they doing?
Wait for the Open fire, lads!
I'm pretty sure I saw the runesmiths casting something before. Some of these dwarfs look like, I don't know, like this guy's got a good beard, right? But check out this guy. What kind of beard is that? This guy's not dwarf enough to be in my squad. Same with this guy. I feel like they shouldn't use those. They shouldn't let them have those short beards. It's his shame, yeah, I know. Maybe he shaved off his beard because he was yeah, maybe it was because he shaved off his beard or something, yeah. Yeah, the enemy's running away when you're stronger. The enemy's running away when you're on foot. Sucks. He had to take the Slayer Oath because of his short beard. It's humiliating. Fuck me.
Zarok away!
Yeah, I was thinking of a Priestess of Shalia to just follow us around and cast heals on us, but oh, here we go.
Onwards, Dowie!
We found him. Yeah, I've got 78 gunpowder now, so I should be able to get a better gun than this piece of shit. Just need to go to a guild and buy a flamethrower or something, or a Gatling gun or some shit.
Casual gun, casual kit.
This hammer's pretty nice. Rattling gun. I said Gatling gun, but yeah. Wait, I'll just keep this coffee going. Oh, fuck. Where do we want to go? Oh, you wanted to go back to the dwarf land so we could try and figure out. Is there another? Oh, here's Carrick's off bar. There's another dwarf town over here. Let's go there and check it out. Hopefully we don't get wrecked on the way. It's gonna go. I could, I wonder what the dwarf warriors are like. Companions. I'm guessing they just don't do much. Nah, I won't worry about. Oh, I should have showed you guys the gobos. Sorry. Where am I going? I got lost. Oh yeah, Carrick's off bar. How do we get there? Do we have to go? Oh, okay, there's that impassable mountains. Yeah, I need to get a scout at some point, don't I? I haven't actually looked at the skills of my guys at all. So this is my guy. It's going to go for an endurance build with a bit of vigor, and maybe points in discipline as well. I'm trying to get gunpowder up to 100 so we can get an extra discipline point there. Then we've got, because Slayer's skills that affect his career are one-handed, two-handed, faith, and athletics. It increases the duration of your doom-seeking ability. Engineer, we don't really care about him. Runesmiths. Okay, Runesmith's level 14, so he's pretty low level. That's pretty good. Level 16, he gets another stat point. So we go into endurance. They've got really high smithing. Spellcraft is capped. So yeah, I don't know if they need spellcraft. Well, yeah, look, 4. So he does get spellcraft when he casts his runes. So I'm guessing as soon as we get him a level, we want to put a point in spellcraft so he can keep, you know, getting better. So I'm guessing the runes do count as spells in like all this stuff, like, you know, yeah, doing less damage to yourself and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I don't know how you select this. I don't know how you select their runes or anything, like, because there's no, like, normally if they were a wizard, you'd be able to see spells here and click on that. Or if it was a priest, you'd go into career and there'd be a thing here for priest spells. But runesmiths, I don't know, they don't seem to have any, I don't know, like, I don't know how you see their spells. Steward's getting there. We're trying to get up to sweatshops. Alright, let's see if we can get some guns. I need better gear. Feeling practice gun. That's not better gear. That's shit. That's shit gear. Oh, they reduced the stack amount for musket bullets to 25 from 30 to 25 as well. So how do I get better gear? I assume that I have to do support engineers, but... An Iron Drake Slayer, yeah. Or maybe I just go to the normal shop and just see if I can buy guns from there. Nah. Beardling practice handgun. There's only Beardling practice handgun, and then there's only Beardling practice handgun when I talk to the engineer as well. That sucks. I'm guessing I have to support the engineers, but I wish it would, like, tell me what I get for it. So I just did that, and it didn't do anything. And now I've got no ice gold left. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, I assume that you need to donate, but it's a bit disturbing that it doesn't tell you how much you need to donate. So it's like, do I just, you know? Like, it doesn't even tell me how much rep I've got. How do I know how much rep I've got with them? I feel like I donated him 100 Earth Gold and I didn't get a receipt. He was just like, what Earth Gold? What are you talking about? Thanks. All right, so oh yeah, is there better bullets? Dwarf bullets, 30 physical. Okay, here we go. Dwarf bullets are, I don't know, I don't think they're smaller, I think they're just the same. Rusty beardling practice. Oh yeah, I wonder if for a normal beardling practice gun, 65. Oh yeah, 65 instead of 55. All right. Well, that's a bit better, I guess. All right, so we get 10 extra damage on the gun, 5 extra on the bullets. So they should be a bit better. Are they called? Because they're called dwarf bullets. Lol. Cool. Good call. Oh yeah, we need one-handed weapons for these guys as well. So give him a Slayer Axe. And I'll give him a balanced falchion. They're pretty good ingots wise. Not so much the rest. And 1,527 iron ore. It's a lot of iron ore. Alright, let's, in that case, buy the smithy. And we'll put 1,000,000 ingots in it. Dirt cheap iron, yeah. And that means we can just leave it here and it'll just keep making us trade XP for forever. And money. Cool. Yeah, that should keep them going for a while. Oh, these too much capacity. Can't hold it all. Damn it, we didn't think this through. Damn it, and I can't carry all the ingots back with me. They're too heavy. How many horses can we get? I don't have any. Oh yeah, if we get a heap of chargers, footmen on horses. Yes, okay, so we can do footmen on horses, even though we can't ride horses. We can do footmen on horses. So having the extra horses still increases our map speed. So that's cool. I mean, it doesn't really make sense, but I mean, you know, I don't mind. How fast do they get used? They use like 6 a day or whatever, so it should last like 100 days. Alright, we can get one more companion. Engineer. Yeah, that's fine. We'll get the engineer. And we'll send him off on a caravan.
Yours is not a face, I know.
We'll get some money first. Please hold. I don't know if I should put another point in trade, maybe, just so that I can get more money from blacksmithing. Right, now we should be able to get it going. So yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a scout just to give us a bit of extra speed. Yeah, no one's got any cunning. So no one's like particularly good being a scout. Fight in the tournament to prove the dominance of our Slayer cult. Ah, fuck. See what I mean? I can't see where he's swinging. What the fuck? I just got shot by somebody. Swinging hope. Oh, he's shooting with a gun as well. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh fuck! I can't see the fucking... You just have to like go like this all the time, so you can kind of like, you know what I mean? Like, so you just get, yeah, it's like as if you got one eye, you gotta just keep like going like this all the time. Yeah, I'm getting the hang of it now. I got it. Yeah, and it's like, yeah, you just got to keep going like this all the time so that you'll like, yeah, you'll still be moments where you'll miss stuff, but first person view, yeah, first person view feels weird though because you can't see your dude. I want to see my glorious back tattoos. What's the point of even being a Slayer if you can't see your glorious back tattoos? don't be ridiculous. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Alright, it doesn't always work. Nah, but I don't know, I'm not used to fighting in first person, so it sort of feels weird, like, because I can't see myself. But, like, yeah, judging the distance and stuff. I suppose I would get used to it. I want to get some of these enchantments happening, but I can't figure out how to make them work. Will it be on Steam on Monday? Yeah, they said it's going live on Monday, so you guys will be able to try it out then. Shield feels kind of blasphemous for the Slayer. I was in a tournament, so you know it's not a real fight. It's just a game. They just get. I didn't get to choose the weapons. They just give them to me. But I don't think there is any. I don't think there's any rule against dwarves using shields, is there? I know there might be. How cool is my guy? Slayers aren't allowed to use shields. Maybe, I don't know. Are dwarf slayers allowed to equip shields? What does Google say? Oh no, it's trying to tell me rules. Oh no, they're forbidden from wearing armor or using shields to protect themselves. Okay, yeah, maybe they are. Maybe they are. Yeah, you might be right, actually, Joshua. It does sound right, actually. I'm kind of thinking of going for an extra trade point, but I don't want to cut into my combat skills too much, and like I haven't really, you know what I mean? We still need to level up our combat skills a fair bit. What level are we? 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yeah, I reckon we could go another point and trade. Fuck it. I wouldn't mind getting some roguery points actually, but yeah. Alright, yeah, let's try and get back and recharge our... So they got 70 left. 48, yeah, they both got heaps left, so that's alright. How's our steward going? Yeah, cool. We should make it steward. Get that up pretty soon. Alright, I'm gonna go back and, excuse me, try and buy some more enchantments. See if we can figure out how to make that work. But yeah, I am kind of hanging to make a full wolf priest posse. Get like, yeah, a bunch of wolf priests, Knights of the White Wolf, and some like celestial storm wizards to call down lightning and shit, and also enchant all of our armor with like frost enchantments. It is the way. Try and get back to Carrickadron. Yeah, it's pity there's no like dwarf underway or whatever to get from Carrickadron to Carrickzothbar. It does kind of feel cool how the Carricks are all like cut off from each other in these valleys and stuff, and it's really hard to get, you know, hard to get anywhere. It looks like our caravans are doing fine. Carrickzothbar seems pretty isolated. Well, Carrickadron's kind of isolated as well. Like, it's in this long valley. Carrickadron and Carrickradzak are in here, but there's like no, like, you're cut off from the, you know what I mean? Like, it's really far away before you get to anyone else. Like, they're just in their own little world out here fighting against these Grom Peak greenskins. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Not as, yeah, Zothbar seems a bit more cut off maybe. Trades up to 159. So even if we capped on trade, we're still getting that trade XP, just keeps on counting in. So that's pretty good. Yeah, a lot of the dwarfs look pretty cool. I do have to admit. Let's drop off at the Shrine of Grimnir, get a quick prayer to our patron deity. Alright, go to Carrickadron. Actually, no, go to Carrickrazziak first. Drop off some ingots. Should I get 5 trade? Fuck it, maybe I will go all out and trade just to see how much we can exploit the blacksmithing. Oh yeah, we're tier 2 now, sick. Okay, so yeah, 0.1 physical resistance for every kill made when doom seeking, so I want that for sure. %, personal movement speed. Hells yeah, 40% physical range resistance. Yeah, I just need to learn how to yeah, I need to learn how to see through my mohawk, basically, is the trick. I might have to drop the Giant Slayer mohawk, or the Demon Slayer mohawk, and go back to my other one. Because it's just too yeah, it blocks line of sight too much. Oh, there's a runesmith. I might. Alright, I might get this guy, one of these, yeah, we'll get this one to disband. And once he turns up, we'll replace him with that runesmith, hopefully. They sure did. They added the dwarves. It is all happening. Orcs are in the game too. Yep, you can play as orcs and dwarfs. Plus, there's new careers for Empire and Wood Elves, and there's companions, new companions, and changes to companions, and bug fixes, and extra mechanics in terms of runesmithing and enchanting weapons and armor. There's heaps of cool shit. Barely any of that I've even scratched the surface of in this playthrough. It's going to take, you know, lots and lots of playthroughs and many, many hours to explore all the new cool stuff. Much free content? Yeah, it's all free. Thanks to the glorious modders making this for us all. This is a beta, but it's going live on Monday. So you guys will be able to play it very soon. Staying at character 9. Okay, so get him to come back. 3 is the best kind, yeah. 3 is the best price. So yeah, I'm going to try and just save up and get a heap of ingots in this joint. So it'll kind of last forever. See, our trade's still going up really nice, but and it should still go up a fair bit more, probably up to 205 or something, I think. Maybe more, maybe 220, something like that. Yeah. But even after that, we'll just keep getting character XP from these things, just pumping out XP for us. So it is good. 69,000. Where do we get Oath Gold? We get Oath Gold from like bashing greenskins and stuff, right? Hey Shimikaze, how you going, buddy? Okay, we've got this dwarf engineer finally. Ah, fuck, the runesmith left. God damn it. Oh well. Did some nice skill ups. Plus on endurance. Very nice. Let's keep an eye out for iron ore. There's a little bit more. Grain, butter, meat, cheese, beer. How's our renown going? Renown's going up slowly. Caravan got attacked. Finn the dwarf engineer is fighting for his life. Looks like he survived. 2 points in medicine, tactics, scouting. Yeah, I think he survived. Cool. So yeah, so these caravans seem to be doing all right. So trade's a thing now. It's pretty cool. If you want to do trade, and yeah, trade's a really good exploit for exploiting for getting a renown up and stuff. And yeah, and they've also, it's kind of cool because like if I want to do a trade run, I basically figured that I can't use blacksmithing for money because otherwise it just ruins the whole idea of doing trade. Whereas in this, they've like nerfed the shit out of blacksmithing, but they've still made it so that if you lean into it hard enough, you can make it really good. So like right now, I'm making shit tons of money from blacksmithing, not as much as I used to make, but quite a lot. Because I've invested in blacksmithing and I've invested in trade really heavily, and that sort of fixes it, so it's almost as good as it used to be. Not about half as good, I guess, or a bit less than half as good. But it still works. Like, so you can still do the money exploit. I don't know why I did that. You can still do the money exploit thing with you can still make shitloads of money with blacksmithing. Is what I'm saying. It's just a bit harder. But what I was going to say is it makes trade a bit more meaningful as well, though, because it's like harder to get money out of blacksmithing unless you're also doing trade. So trade kind of, yeah, I don't know, trade is more important, I guess. Or makes trade more valuable. I don't know. I like it anyway. So these things that are worth like 3.6, 1.6, they'd probably be worth like 4,000 if I was playing vanilla. So they basically reduced the sell price of weapons by about like 90% or 85% or something. So your weapons are like weapons are worth fuck all. They're worth like 10% what they were to sell. But they made it so that trade actually scales it hugely. So in the normal game, if you have really high trade skill, it scales the weapons selling price up a little bit, but it's not very much really. It's not as much as you would expect it to be. Whereas in this, the weapons are basically worth fuck all, but trade really scales it up really far. So yeah, it's kind of cool. I don't know if I want to go medicine or not. I kind of do. So if we went 5 points in medicine, that'd get us up to about 200. Plus 10 hit points to party. Plus 10 hit points to heroes in your party would be kind of cool. Probably have to put 1 point into intelligence to get that though. I'm just sort of thinking if we want our slayers to die all the time, then we kind of need really high medicine to, you know, stop them dying. But yeah, it's not, I don't think that's appropriate for us to have. We probably should get a priestess of Shelia. Get her to do that shit. Get her to do that, keeping our slayers alive, or bringing our slayers back to them from the dead, as the case may be. Still haven't lost a single caravan, so it seems like yeah, trade works now. So many good perks in the medicine tree, yeah. But like, do I want medicine on my slayer, or do I want to just get a priestess of Shelia and give her medicine? Okay, let's go talk to our runesmith again. I've only got 48 oath gold, so I don't think that's enough. Don't think you can make her a steward and a doctor in this version. In 1.4, the latest version that came out, you can make one companion have 2 different jobs, but in 1.3, I don't think you can. But yeah, but we could get someone else to be the steward. We can just have all runesmiths. Or we could get a warrior priest or something. I don't think they're... I think warrior priests I think are too high level. We could get 2 different priestesses of Shelia maybe. That might be the way to go. So yeah, somebody was saying before that runesmiths can get really good, like what do you call it? Kind of like physical resist runes or whatever to keep your dudes alive. But donating warriors to gives you oath gold. Okay, let's try that. There's no warriors guild. I've got engineers guild, miners guild. I think you can donate miners. Like every time I see that in picture of the knights, I just want to go and play knights. Yeah, there's all different knights that you can join now. There's Knights Panther, Knights of the Blazing Sun, Knights of the White Wolf, and I think there's like 2 or 3 other Knights orders. Knights Griffin, maybe another one. But yeah, I wonder if they actually brought in new armors for some of those as well. Dowie Prospector. Can I just give him whatever I want? Oh no, only miners. How do you join the knights? Oh no, there's a new knight career. So you can start off as a knight, you just choose which knighthood order you want to be. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that as well. I think the knights one might be one that's got a bit more like storyline kind of quest going on in it. Hey, that gave us, we're at 48, so that just gave us 27 oath gold, I think. Alright, let's go and see if we can... No, I don't want those guys. See if we can get some more miners happening. Oh, we can just drop them off straight away. Yeah, I kind of want to. I kind of want to either start a knight playthrough and play as a knight of the White Wolf, and then have and then have wolf priests, or play as a wolf priest. Either way, and have knights of the White Wolf and more wolf priests. Knights Panther are cool. In the game, you mean, or just in the lore? I never really, I don't know, I never really got into the Knights Panther particularly. They just like hunt monsters and stuff basically, yeah. That's their thing, they're all about hunting big monsters and shit. I don't know, just never really, I mean, compared to Knights of the White Wolf, I don't know. I feel like, yeah, the Knights Panther didn't really move my dial. Granted, I never read any books about them or got into them particularly. They hunt mutants and chaos to preserve the racial purity of the Empire. Really? I thought the Knights Panther were all about, like, hunting monsters and shit, like the most fearsome beasts or whatever. Shows how much I know. There you go. Don't know where I got that whole monster hunting thing from. Is there another order that's into the monster hunting? That maybe that I'm getting mixed up with, or do they also do some monster hunting or something? The blood dragons. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about the blood dragons. Yeah. No, I guess maybe I just read about, you know, them hunting chaos and stuff like that, and I just somehow misinterpreted that as hunting monsters or something. Oh, Is it something to do with their... Do they have some kind of ritual to do with, like, hunting and stuff? Like, to do with their hunting panthers and shit? How do they get their panther skins? Maybe it's something like that. Like, it's not that they're all about hunting monsters, but they have some rituals or something that's to do with hunting monsters that I read about, and then I just kind of converged that, you know. Anyway, so yeah, so Knights Panther are all about hunting heretics and preserving purity and shit. They're like the Black Templars of the Empire. I like it. They're like, we don't like witches and stuff. Oh yeah, we've got enough oath gold to buy another recipe now. Excuse me. Sorry about the swearing. I get a bit carried away sometimes. Dowie upgrading to militia, which turns into miners. Militia turn into miners. I think it definitely was the Knights Panther that I was thinking of, but yeah, I don't know where I got that whole monster hunting thing from. I must have just read a particular thing about them that, you know, said something about them being brave and fighting monsters or something, and then yeah, I just kind of took that and ran with it and thought that was their thing. Nah, the runesmith. Okay, here we go. So we'll get rid of this guy.
I await your orders.
Got any Iron Drakes yet? No, I haven't recruited any Iron Drakes myself, but I've fought in battle alongside a Lord that had Iron Drakes a few times. But yeah, I can upgrade this guy to be an Iron Drake. It costs me 60 oath gold. I'm trying to save my oath gold. Oh, this is the what? Oh, that's my Slayer conversion button. But it costs oath gold. That's bullshit. Why does it cost oath gold to shame them? It gives me faith to convert them. Does it? Why does it give me faith? How do you know? Why are you thinking it? What? Oh, it gives me gold. Oh, so are we just scamming Faith XP? So I'm on 186, 2044. Yep, we're scamming Faith XP. All right, cool. Good to know. Good to know. Shh, don't let Zed Foreign hear about that. He'll fix it. Okay, cool. So we've got 149. Can we buy some more miners or anything? No. That's right. Okay, so go to Runesmith's Guild again. See if I can buy something else. Spam it for 10 minutes to max it out. Oh yeah, I'll wait till I've got more dudes so I can do 50 of them at a time instead of just one. That way we can just smash up like 10 levels at a time. Maybe I need to like level up my... Applies to armor. Okay, this says applies to armor. I'm actually paying attention to this one. So I've got armor, so I should be able to do it, right? I can wear a cape. I want a Slayer cape that's not actually a cape. These braces aren't bad. Well, these dwarf braces are basically the same weight. They give you a better yeah, they're kind of cool. Lordly dwarf miner braces, they're lighter. They're lighter and they do more armor. 2.2. Yeah, they don't look very cool, do they? Where's my Slayer pants? Troll Slayer piercings. Here we go. See, I feel like the Troll Slayer piercings kind of look cooler. Like, even looks more like a savage like that. If we had 100% physical resistance, then we could go for that. But yeah, this cape is actually pretty good for us. But we could find some like lightweight shoulder pads. That would be ideal. Alright, cool, whatever. Right. So Rune of Impact. Oh, physical resistance, 30% chance to knock enemies down when blocking melee hits. I bet it works on, I bet it's a shield only. I bet that's why we couldn't do it. Yeah, I bet that's why we couldn't do it. Because it's shield only. Yep. Yeah, gotta put on a shield. Okay, cool. Solved. Oh wait, but this one was armor. Oh, we haven't taught it to anyone yet. Cool. Okay, gotta learn it. Gotta learn it onto my dudes first. Did I buy that other Cool. Okay, so we get Rune of Impact, and we make our new guy learn that. We get Rune of Iron, make all our guys learn that. And what am I trying to do? Oh yeah, armor. So now we go Artisan, Enchanter, Slayer Helmet, Rune of Iron, 7% physical resistance. Huzzah! Oh wait, fuck, we need 10 amber crystals. That sucks. Oh shit. Where do we get amber crystals from? That sucks. Oh well. Our dreams of enchantments crushed. We'll have to keep working on it. From the amber crystal mines. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if I like this cape. I mean, it gives me like huge armor compared to this. My body armor was 5 before, now it's 28, 27 with this on. But we can't see our glorious back tattoos. It's like, is it even worth living if we can't see our glorious back tattoos? What's the point of anything? What was I going to say? The other thing, oh yeah, we could try and train up one of our runesmiths as well. We need more gold though, I think. Sell a couple of these. Steam hammer. And then we can, we'll just smelt for XP. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, so we got 106k. So, how about we... I think Deldrick was our... $82,410 oath gold. Holy shit. Well, we need a crap load of oath gold. What's the fastest way of making oath gold? I feel like leveling up. Oh, actually, we could... If we made an army, we could probably power level, miners. And then sell them for oath gold. leveling dudes and handing them over. Yeah, just hire dudes and then give put them in an army and then give you know 100 wool slings to my guy and then take it back again. I need to get a steward with like 125 stewardship to make it work there. What am I trying to do? Warehouse, right. 25. Yeah, there's like 300 ingots in there. That'll keep them going for a while. The other one's probably run out by now though. Carrot Cadron. Yeah, it's run out. We're losing trade XP right now. I wonder if the Witch Hunter's changed, because Dead Foreign I think was, well, I was saying that I reckon they needed to put in more quests for the Witch Hunter. I'm not sure if they actually did though. I think they were planning to. I'm not sure if it's for this update or a different one. Yeah, I feel like the Witch Hunter just feels a bit like mechanics wise it feels like kind of weak and shit compared to everybody else. But also I feel like the Witch Hunter should have like some more story, you know, like it should be more like hunting down heretics and shit, not just going to war with random factions. Like, you know what I mean? Like I feel like to me the Witch Hunter seems more like a more of a small party going on adventures kind of a character rather than a war leader guy. Kind of like the Slayer as well. Been a while. Have you seen an uptake since Legend retired? Uptick with Legend? No, more the opposite. I'd say since Legend retired, it's like because Legend brings heaps of people to like, you know, to watch Warhammer content. So him like retiring has probably reduced the amount of views like totally for Warhammer stuff, you know. It's more like the other way around, you know. It's like people will come and watch Warhammer content and then they'll be like, oh, there's another video about Warhammer that Mercy made or something, you know what I mean? It's more like, yeah, it's more like him being away has like reduced the amount of traffic, I would say. Plus he used to always host people after his streams and stuff like that, which was really good for especially small people like getting going. Like didn't really make as much difference to me now, but like when I first started, it definitely was huge. Like, you know, when you're first trying to get your first 100 subscribers or your first 500 subscribers or whatever, if Legend comes and drops like 1,000 people into your chat, then you know that definitely helps you get started. But once you're established and you got a few thousand subscribers, that shit doesn't really make much difference anymore. But him making good videos that brings people to watch Total War content, that I feel like that more helps you get more views basically if you're just in the same area. Whereas him being away is like, yeah, probably more like reduced traffic for Warhammer, I would say. Oh yeah, we need to drop ingots off in Carrot Cadron. Keep our smith turning over. Should be able to buy some iron. 11. That's not very much iron ore. Yeah, I don't know what the best thing is to finger. I reckon tapered blades are probably okay. Bellied gag. Yeah, those are probably good. Yeah, I don't think the dwarf axes are very. They got about 4 ingots in them, I think. Five, 5, 5, 5. Yeah, they're all good. What kind of artillery do dwarves get? Yeah, actually, yeah, I haven't actually gotten up to the artillery yet. I think you have to raise the rep with the. I think we need to raise the rep with the engineers. get the Engineers Guild. So if one were to stream and make videos, it's okay to poke up, right? I don't know what you mean. Sorry, Hester. No, I was just saying I don't know what your last comment meant. Right, let's try and I need to respect that guy. I need to respect the two of them actually. Hey Supertramp. Short stream today. Why do you say that? Alrighty, so 87 ingots, got crude iron, normal iron, we got iron ore. Alright, that should keep it all going for a while. Because of Dwarf's short stream, lol. Making videos poking fun at other streamers or content creators is okay if they have more viewers, right? You're asking me? I don't give a shit. I don't watch that sort of content. Yeah, I kind of reckon it's shit content anyway. So it's not, I mean, it's okay in the sense of do whatever the fuck you want. I don't give a fuck. But it's, you know, shit content that's not worth watching, in my opinion. Like, I don't watch any of that shit, like, where people are commenting on other streamers and stuff like that. I don't care about that shit. I just want to know what's going on in the game, you know, stuff that you can do in the game, cool things that you can do that you figured out, cool storyline, roleplay kind of stuff. That's kind of shit I care about. I don't care about like the news about what different streamers are doing and shit. I only care about like the, you know, like if you said this streamer did something really cool or this streamer did something really shit, I'm like, I don't care. But if you said this streamer did this thing and this is how they did it, then I'll be like, oh, that's cool. I could use that in my campaign. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I'm more interested in, like the how to do it. I thought there was an etiquette to it or something. Oh, there might be an etiquette to it. You're just asking the wrong person because I don't give a shit about that. That's like not outside of my area of that comes under the heading of not Warhammer, therefore I don't give a shit about it. How do I know if my king can die? I want to make sure that I have the setting right where aging is a thing and they don't have to be over 100. It's when you set up your mods, there's a mod module thing or whatever called birth, death and aging. You have to have birth, death, and aging switched on in your mod launcher when you first boot the game up. There's no birth, death, and aging in this mod though, so if you're playing Old Realms, it automatically deactivates it. Nobody ever dies in this. But if you're playing vanilla, yeah, you just have to have birth, death, and aging on. Mine just says birth and aging. Yeah, that's what you want. Found Mercy because of Legend, yeah, like a lot of my early subscribers, especially, came through Legend. And all of the ones that weren't directly from Legend stream probably were Legend fans as well. So yeah, I'd probably say I've got very few people that follow my follow me that don't, you know, that haven't also come through Legend as well. We live in the Legend verse. I found Mercy because Sigmar spoke to me in a dream. Lol. My king is 72 right now, just waiting to be king. Just go and hang out with the king in every battle. Just throw javelin to the back of his head, and hope that he eventually just dies. How much money we got now? 137k, but only 47 ingots. Yeah. So. What's like the lightest? So you basically want like the lightest, highest. No, there's nothing really. There's no slings. Or maybe dwarf bullets. How much do they weigh? 3.75. Fuck, that's a lot. Where's something that weighs very little? I guess beardling crossbows. They're pretty light. 212. Oh, here we go. Sturgeon shortbow. Weight 0.3. That's what we're looking for. Sturgeon shortbows. $40,000 gold is quite a lot. Okay, we'll do. Okay, so what are we doing? So we need to join a faction and then make an army. Where's Ungram? Why is he not wearing his helmet? He looks weird with no helmet on. It's disturbing. I found your channel through my algorithm and you were playing a Grimgore campaign. Whoa, that's crazy. I think I've only ever played like one Grimgore campaign. So it's like really weird that you just like happened to land on that one. I remember I was playing a Wood Elf campaign one time and somebody like came in and they like joined as a member, like they subscribed, you know, for like paying a monthly membership. And basically because they were like, they'd found somebody that played Wood Elves, and I fucking kind of hate Wood Elves. And it was only just that one time that I was playing Wood Elves. I don't hate them, but you know, they're like my one of my least favorite ones. Two-handed or one-handed? Oh, I don't know. I was two-handed, always two-handed. But then just recently I've had some really fun times with one-handed weapons. Like, they can just be so fast, you know, and the speed factor is really good. But yeah, with this particular guy, because he's got this massive mohawk that blocks my vision, I can't see shit. I think I'm going to try and go more for two-hander. Where's this slave place? Oh, here. Oh, we must have walked right past him. Elbing. What the fuck's Elbing? Hey, so he's in Slave Rock and now he's in Elbing. Fuck. Whatever. A really nice one-handed I can give you if you have the materials. Yeah, if you've got a really good recipe, you can post it. I post the recipe on my Discord and I can make it. And there's a bunch of cool recipes in there already. Actually, that's a good point. I should check. I reckon they fixed the, I'm pretty sure they fixed the, like, so you can't make Galmaraz and stuff anymore. Last seen near Elbing. I'm right near Elbing. He's not here. Oh, he might be here. Whatever this place is called. Is that him raiding that? No, some other dude. Yeah, I'll just grab the Galmaraz recipe from Discord and then see if it can still be done. But yeah, I'm guessing they stopped it. Alright, this is the proper Galmaraz, tier 6 mount, proper Galmaraz. Nah, see that when I put in the Galmaraz recipe, it just comes to this tier 2 bullshit. So yeah, they blocked it. Short Galmaraz with the vampire haft. See the vampire haft works. But instead of the tier 6 Galmaraz head, it just gives you this random head instead. Oh yeah, it doesn't. So whatever you've got it on, it just doesn't replace the part that it. Okay, fair enough. So yeah, you used to be able to get the other heads by doing randomization, but yeah, no, it doesn't do it anymore. Oh man, no more acts of impossibility. This hammer's pretty cool though. So that's all right. Those weapons were sick, but we can't get them anymore. So it's all over. It's all ogre now. Karlsbruck now, I reckon. It's alright, let's check that out. Long Falksblade. Long Falksblade. No, I've used the Falksblades before. They're cool. But what I'm really into at the moment is using the tier 5 throwing axe with the tier 5 head, tier 5 handle, and then switching it to melee. And it's just this like super fast, really short fucking axe. And you get plus 10% one-handed damage from throwing weapons. There's a perk that gives you plus 10% damage if you use a throwing weapon as a melee weapon. And then in the Mariner tree, there's a thing that gives you extra damage for axes. And then in the one-handed tree, there's a thing that gives you extra damage from axes as well. So you can get like plus 40 or 50% damage from axes. So even though it like by default it only does like 60 damage or something, it ends up doing like, you know, 80 or 85 damage or something like that. But it's just like a super fast little axe. I don't know, it's really cool. But yeah, that's kind of my favorite thing in vanilla at the moment. So where's Karlsbruck? Over here. Fuck. I feel like he's not really there. I feel like they're just lying to me and just dragging me around to random places. Keep an eye out for Ungram. Yeah, he's not fucking here. They're lying to me. They're lying. I reckon I'll be better off just going back to Karak Kadra and just hanging out there until I see him. I reckon that's the way to go. Yeah, I like the new banners. They say basically every single faction I think's banner's been updated. Zedforan was saying. Pretty cool. Is that him? Yeah, that's him. We gotta wait till they finish the siege. Oh yeah, as soon as I join this guy though, all of our caravans are probably gonna get wrecked. So that's a shame. I say trade capped at 218. So yeah, but even though trade's capped at 218, we're still getting trade XP. It's still leveling up my character XP. So it's pretty nice in that way. Gun's like fully capped, so I might just put another point. Well, it's not capped, but it's, you know, it's going slow. Yeah, Doom Seeking, we want that. I thought there was one that gives you physical resistance with your light armor, but it's not. It was only 15% or something, but it might be in the last tier. Yeah, I want that as well. Should you wait to join till tier 4? Oh, why? How does that help me? I kind of want to wait till I've got a bigger party size so that I can get more good troops. But yeah. I don't even know if the Slayer King's going to survive this. No, it looks like he's going to win, I think. Still 900 here, though. Oh, wait up. Oh, yeah, he was... Oh, cool. Here we go. Okay, so we go to the keep, bribe. King Ungram Iron Fist. Here we go.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
Oh yeah, no, I'm just gonna leave again later on if I need to. Ironbreaker career looks pretty good. Yeah, I really want to try. I think I'd prefer the Iron. I think I'll prefer the Ironbreaker to the Slayer. I think the Ironbreaker is more my jam, really. But yeah, I wanted to try out the Slayer first just for fun. There's Ironbreaker, Slayer, Rune Priest, and Mercenary. And I think they changed the Mercenary. I heard they were going to change the Mercenary class and take magic away. I assume that Dwarf Mercenaries don't have magic. Ungram looks sick. Yeah, he looks awesome with his helmet on. He looks weird with his helmet off. But yeah, he looks cool with his helmet on. These dwarfs look very tall. Some tall ass dwarfs. Yeah, it'd be interesting to try out the runesmith and to see what it's like. Look at this dude. Look at the muscles in his back. Insane. I feel like the dwarves do look a bit too tall and skinny though, sort of. I kind of wish they were a bit shorter. Yeah, tall skinny dwarfs, yeah. But 209 we got. Okay, that's pretty good. Dwarf Noble Great Hammer. Is that better than mine? Nah. So it's quite a bit longer reach though. Yeah, when you the first faction that you join, you get about 200, or you get a heap of troops. So yeah, you kind of always want to carefully pick the first faction you join so you can get the cool troops. I usually join Chaos so that I can get all the free Chaos warriors, but we're not doing that today. Oh yeah, the knight class might be a new class for our Chaos playthroughs. Although no, we probably can't do Chaos playthroughs anymore. I haven't actually tested it out, but I'm guessing that they've nuked it. All right, so I'm going to create a new party with Nar. And we're going to give him Zoe Scouts, I guess. No Correlers. No Sharpshooters. Veteran Correlers. Oh, he's over. Actually, maybe we should give him... No. Okay. And then we'll keep all these guys. Miners. How many parties can we have? That's all we can have. Okay. So yeah, we're going to waste a few dudes. And then we want to get rid of the scouts. So we've got miners, militia, warriors. Should I get rid of these slayers? Maybe. I want to keep the miners because I want to Alright. Oh, actually no, I could have... Oh, shit. Oh, no, that's right. No, I've got to go back to donate them. Walk into town and give warriors and miners. Yeah, I can't though because it's not a dwarf town. That was exactly what I was thinking. Oh shit, I just got rid of them. I could have donated them, but no, I can't because this is not a dwarf town. Yeah, if I had have joined him when I was back over here, I could have just dumped them all before they left. But yeah, where's my running to settlement? What? Where is he? Engaging Murgle von Rygak's party. Who the fuck's Murgle von Rygak? What? Did he just like teleport away or something? Don't convert towns to your culture anymore. The town converts to your culture, but the characters that are in the town don't change. But yeah, you just likely won't have access to them if you're the wrong race. Oh yeah, we should check if the faith cheese still works as well. I'm guessing they would have fixed it though. Got the new Slayer Faith cheese. Yeah, we got the new Slayer Faith cheese. It still works. I think it's working. So it's on 73. No, it's not working. I think when it first came, I'm pretty sure when we first landed there. There you go. Now the runesmith gained 28 points in faith and is now 28. So yeah, I think it still works, but it's probably got a timer on it. So they kind of fixed it, so you can't like infinitely do it. But yeah, I'm guessing what's going on is when I go there, he prays, but then he gets like a timer like this, and it won't work again until it wears out. Which is probably, you know, how it should be, basically. So yeah, they fixed it, basically. But it's alright, we've got the new Slayer cheese anyway, so we're good. No. The Slayer cheese only works on me. It doesn't work on the companions. But that's cool. At least you can still pray. Like you can still level up your companion's faith. Just you can't do it infinitely like you used to be able to. Which is good. As it should be. Sorry, I didn't have any dinner, so I'm just eating some raw bread. Yeah. I think one of our parties might have died already. Can you make female Dawi? Yeah, you can. They do not have beards. So we currently got 57. We've currently got 57 oath gold. Now we've got 551. That's better. Now, did we say there's meant to be a Warriors Guild? Like, I don't see the Warriors Guild. Is the Warriors Guild inside the tavern? Brewers Guild? Oh, here we go. Dwinbar of the Warriors Guild. I kind of want to use these guys to cheese my faith. Right, I'll see how much. I'll drop those guys in there in a bit.
I await your order.
Alright, took all of his dudes. Now let's see if we can cheese the shit out of our faith. You get all their, they give you all their money as well. How cool is that? When they become a slayer, they forego all their worldly wealth. Unit tier 2 low? That's weird. Alright, so we just got like 1,000,000 points of faith. Then we just cancel that. But the faith remains. And so does the character experience level. So did we just get charm XP from that as well? Slayer cheese, yeah. I want to get some more gun action going on. $200 faith. An extra attribute point. So yeah. So even though our faith is nearly capped now, I think our faith caps at... Oh no, our faith's probably got a bit more to go. Probably 220 or something. But yeah, even though our faith's capped, our XP still goes up. So we're 30,925 out of 154,000. So just remember that 30,925. So 47,000, so we just got 17,000 experience points. So we kind of went from there to about there, maybe like a tenth of a about a tenth of a level. Consider we're only level 19. That's a fair bit of XP. But yeah, interesting. But yeah, it's good. It's just good to be able to get up to 200 faith, so that you can get your so you can get your free attribute point as fast as possible. Pretty good. The money remains. Yeah, the money refunds when you cancel it, but the XP goes in instantly, so it doesn't refund. Okay, now the other cheese we were going to test out.
Captain.
Oh, we can't do the other, we can't, oh yeah, no, we don't get the free money, yeah, no, the money goes away, yeah. The other cheese I wanted to test out was, the steward one, but we don't have a steward, so we can't. Is there any companion that starts off with like 120 steward? Actually, let's go and see what happens when we donate these dudes to the Warriors Guild. So it cost me 23 Earth Gold. I had 561. Oh yeah, we got a shitload out of that. We're donating all those high level warriors. Okay. Let's Dwarf Jesus, yeah. Let's see if we can. Kind of want to keep this Warhammer just because it looks really cool. Can I make those? Yeah, oh, there it is there. Oh, fuck, that looks cool as fuck. Oh, it's actually pretty good as well. Oh. Yeah, this is pretty cool, this like short two-hander. It goes super fast, super short two-hander. Pretty cool. Yeah, that's the coolest looking hammer. Doesn't use very high level ingots either. So where do we get those ambers from? Amber can only be looted from elves of Athel, Loren, and Beastman parties. Okay, so Beastman and elves. The Slayer in me seeks death. The map, yeah. You can't really, the map's too big to see it all. You can't really see it all, but yeah. The map hasn't really, like, changed much. But, like, yeah, there's just a bit more, like, so, like, down here, for example, the Carcassonne's there. Obviously, it's been taken over by orcs now. Normally, that starts off owned by Carcassonne. But yeah, Carcassonne's there. The Beastman Herdstone's still here, you know. So it's the same as it always was. But now there's this little extra bit here, the Iron Idols, and that there. And the, you know, but the map hasn't really grown that much that direction. But yeah, this is all the same pretty much. But there's this little extra bit here that comes out here. I think eventually this is going to get filled out, but at the moment it's not really. But there's a little bit extra there. Oh yeah, there's a little bit extra here. So this is that Beastman Herdstone. So that Beastman Herdstone used to be here, sort of moved over a little bit, and there's a little bit extra mountain region behind here. Basically, there's this little mountain region. So yeah, you can't really zoom out all the way, but yeah, basically the map's basically the same, but there's this little bit extra 10-15% just here, basically all along the World's Edge Mountains. It's just been kind of extended this way a little bit. Yeah, I've already got the book. But yeah, that's pretty much what's going on with the map. But yeah, this entire campaign we've just been hanging around in here, this little mountain region in here, dealing with this stuff. I lost another caravan yet. Near Dorna, near Slave Rock. No, we've still got 2 caravans, but yeah, we lost one, I think. Oh no, I didn't lose one. I've got one, and one's forming an army with me. That's where he is. These guys are crazy smiths, though. We've got plenty of smith going on. The new weapon. There's new weapon parts here. What disreading? Yeah, exactly. And we've got 134k. Is that enough to train my dudes yet? Might be enough. Alright, let's see if we can train Deldrick. Deldrick. So 82,410 oath gold. Alright, let's do it. Your friend will be sent back when his training is finished. Okay. So he's just going to disappear now. He's going to hang out with him for a while. And, yeah. And I don't think we need our... We don't need our army anymore. Yeah, that's our renown's gone up a little bit more. Alright. Now, I want to go and... here we go, we'll bash these guys. I want to go and... if I've got bandits in a party and you fought fights, they get low rogue. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, if you just use all if you have more bandits than you have non-bandits, then you'll get roguery instead of leadership. I believe is how it works. But if you have like half and you've got slightly more normal troops, then you'll just get leadership instead. But if you've got half and slightly more bandits, then you should get roguery. Roguery plus, yeah, you should get roguery XP then, if you got mostly bandits. I think that's how it works.
Stop shooting! Zarok away!
Alright, I want to practice my gun, but I'm probably going to get shot by arrows. It's going to ruin everything. What's your roguery level right now? It's completely different people, I think. 244. Oh yeah. No, so go into your character sheet and look at your roguery and look at the amount of XP that you've got. So when you're at 244 roguery, it's going to take like 1,000,000 XP to go up a level. So you're probably getting roguery XP, but you're just not getting a level. You know, you'd have to fight like 50 battles before you actually get a level. But yeah, if you want to level up roguery, the best way is to probably do... like getting your roguery up at the start is good. Like when you're first getting roguery up, having bandits is quite good, and it does just slowly tick up. But when you want like shitloads, then yeah, that's not going to give you shitloads. Taking over alleyways gives you a bit, but once you get 244, you're probably not even going to notice much of a bump from that. Defending gives you a lot more, but as I said, at 244, you're probably still not even going to notice much from that. Breaking out, if you're playing the new version 1.4, they're supposed to increase the roguery XP from doing bandit camps. So yeah, you can do what do you call it? Yeah, at the start you're past at the start. You're at 244. You're like end game roguery. So none of the shit that I would have normally suggested is going to work for you. Or it will work, but it just will be so small that you won't be very satisfying. But yeah, I reckon do bandit camps, stealth bandit camps, and see how you go. See if that gives you much. Also, if you've got a lot of companions, you can go and clear alleyways.
Away, form a wall! Just run away!
Oh shit, I missed. Trying to practice my gun skill. Stealth. You gotta do stealth mode. And then, so you stealth all the way through, and then you tell your dudes to come and kill everyone. And then at the end, so you'll get, every time you backstab someone, you'll get a pretty good chunk of roguery XP. It probably won't do much to your, because your roguery is so high, you probably won't do much. But then at the end, after you finish the camp, it gives you a bonus amount of XP as well. Might have let them shoot too many of my guys. Ah, I shot one of my own dudes. Yeah, jailbreak's the best, I think. But yeah, just going. Yeah, but having a full party of bandits is good though, because that way it's just slowly going up. You know, every time you have a fight. So you're playing on the beta, are you, Salento? You're playing on the 1.4 beta, or you're playing on the live version 1.32? Vanilla. Oh, okay. In the 1.4 beta, they increased. That's why I suggested it, because they increased the amount that you get from camps. They increased the amount that you get from backstabs and from the end game of camps as well. But it probably still isn't that much, you know. I think your roguery is just so high that, you know, nothing's going to be that exciting. Excuse me, sorry for talking with my mouth full. Can I raise my rep with where's Ungram? Because I want to quit his service now. But can I raise my rep with him somehow? Relation 11. Oh yeah, if I relation 11, even if I leave and get minus 20, we'll still be only at minus 9. We'll still be able to rejoin him. Oh, where was he? Carlsbrook. He's still near Carlsbrook. Is he though? I feel like he might be near Carlsbrook, or he might just still be in here. Deldrick the Runesmith. Oh yeah, so he went from 18 spellcraft up to 45 spellcraft. But I feel like if he just fought in battle, he probably would have, you know, gotten spellcraft from that anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I feel like that was worth it. How many gigs is his mod? I'm not sure. Alright, so we gotta go hunt some beastmen. Oh yeah, so can we buy some fucking guns or what? Is this guy gonna sell me anything better than those shitty... No. Okay, so let's try giving him a shitload of Oath Gold. Alright, now give me some better guns. No. So how much Oath Gold do I need to donate for him to give me better shit? So this still says relation 0. Oh, you get it from Steam's workshop, but it's not out yet. It comes out on Monday, Solento. I've got a closed beta that the mods were nice enough to give us. Workshop is the latest version that's been released to live. This is the next version that hasn't come out yet. Yeah, I would highly recommend I would highly recommend the version that is on live right now. However, this new version's coming out in like 2 days. So if I was you, I'd probably just wait for 2 days until the new version comes out. Just keep, because vanilla just got the update. If I was you, I would go and load the beta, the 1.4 beta of vanilla, and try that out for 2 days. And then when this comes out live on Monday, then switch over to this. Oh, here we go. Wait, is this... What? Dwarf handgun. Here we go. Okay, cool. So it is working. All right, let's see if we can donate some more shit to him and see if we can get even better stuff. Oh, here we go. Dronel's Grand. What the heck is that? It's like a super musket. Dwarf cannon? Dwarf Drakefire pistol. Dwarf Trollhammer launcher. Dwarf engineer shoulder pads. Weight 6. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, I want a dwarf fucking shoulder pads. Engineer shoulder pads. What do they do? Just body armor 30. That's pretty good for 5. I think for 5 weight, that's not bad, isn't it? Yeah, I wish I could see what that looks like. What that is. Dronner's Grund. It says it's a musket. It's only got an ammo limit of 3 though. Dwarf Grudge Raker, that's a shotgun. Yeah, I want a Grudge Raker. Weight 3. Oh no, so wait, that's not actually that light. So what's our weight? So if we took off all our weapons, our weight is 9.4. Really? Because our weight's got to be under 9. So these shoulders are too heavy for us. 2.5, 0.9. So they're 0.9, that's nice. 2. 2.5. So I could drop the 14 leg armor. And then what was this other cape? $22 armor for 3 or 30 armor for 6. Yeah, 6 weight is quite a lot more, isn't it? Yeah, we need to try and find some super light shoulders or something. That's cool. And dwarf goggles are sweet. Dwarf Thunderer handgun. 170 physical, that's quite a lot more damage. cool. Thunderhammer. Yeah, it's a pretty good name for a gun. It's true. Yeah, so we need to get some warriors with shields, basically, and then use them as tanks so we can practice our gun shooting. Yeah, I think we keep Deldrick and we send the other two off to run caravans.
Peace to you, strange.
I've got a Thunderer's gun, yeah. Right, I just upgraded to my Thunderer gun. Joining ongoing sieges. Sieges are a good way to level up guns. Just snipe people on the walls. Yeah, it's not bad. The way I usually do it is I just get a squad of heavy tanks with big shields and just put them in square formation and then just let them tank the enemy and then I just pick them off. But you need to have high tier troops for it to work well, or a lot more troops than they've got. Alright, now I'm going to leave the kingdom. I think we lose... Yeah, we lose 20 down to -7. That's okay. I think we're pretty sure we can rejoin again. If need be. Is the pinned comment not showing up for you guys, or... Because it says it's pinned on my end. Can you guys see the pinned comment in chat? I think it usually should be at the top of the chat window. Alright, so I've left the faction, so that means my... You can see it? Okay, yeah. Cool. Yeah, thanks guys. Warrior Mountain goes live, yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, so I've left the faction now, so my caravans hopefully should be mostly unmolested except for by bandits, which they should be able to easily handle.
Dismount, hold fire, Dowie. Doesn't open fire, lads. With me, lads.
I love this ammo, it's pretty cool. Whatever you do, avoid big parties of trolls unless you have good guns and hammers. Oh yeah, I was winning this battle before, but they had 3 trolls that were still alive, and then yeah, we had like one of the trolls had like 7 dudes on it, and it just was slowly killing the 7 dudes. And there was some elite troops in there as well. Yeah, trolls suck.
With me, lads.
They regenerate, do they? Ah, so you got to kill them fast. Oh, does the fire stop them regenerating? That's pretty sophisticated. I'm not used to how accurate this is. I'm expecting it to drop off and, like, not be accurate, but it's pretty much just shooting exactly where I'm aiming. Fuck. Shit. Oh fuck, missed. Did that just go between his legs? What the fuck? Where'd that go? There we go. Didn't dodge that one. Oh, I got my 100 gunpowder. Mission accomplished. Although now that I've seen some of these cool guns, I want to get more gunpowder.
Got on the wall.
The orcs look so cool. Dowie militia. They have shields as well, yeah? Yeah. It's kind of cool, isn't it? Do they... I wonder if they're high enough tier if they turn into trolls, giant troll slayers, or if they just still turn into normal slayers. Cool. Okay, so After all, medicine related skills is 30. Actually, yeah, so maybe I should go medicine because I can get this. I think if I put like 1 point into discipline. Well, I guess I put 2 points into discipline now. Then, yeah, we should be able to get up to pretty high. Hopefully we can get to 250. And then, yeah, if I go medicine as well, then hopefully all our slayers can just die and then come back to life again. And that would be pretty ideal. Yeah, even with like moderate medicine, that 50% extra should be pretty good. Slayer's coming back to life sounds like their version of hell, yeah. I just gotta live with it. Oh yeah, so we need to find some Beastman parties because I've got to get this. I've got to get physical. I think it's like 7% physical resistance on every slot of armor. So but we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 50 of those ambers, and then that would give us 35% physical resistance plus like 22 from faith. So it's like 57%, and then. Yeah, I don't know if we can get like 10 or 15 from our perks, and maybe we can get Runesmith can give us some as well, maybe. Still trying to figure out how we can figure out what our Runesmiths actually do. I can see them casting sometimes, but you know, there's no way to like check what spell setups they've got or anything, or as I can tell. All right, so where's some Beastmen? Where's the nearest, where are we? Should be... Where'd that Telephone? Shouldn't there be a Beastman? Birdstone? There it is. Alright, let's go hang out around there. You can check their runes in the character sheet. Oh, in here. What do you mean? Where? What do you mean, what character sheet? Yeah, I thought you'd be like, because normally it's a spell, like if it's a wizard, there's a spell thing here, or if it's a priest, you go into career and then there's a prayers up here. But this does, yeah, runes don't appear in either of those places. So yeah, I don't know where you're supposed to check it. I feel like I've clicked on everything. I haven't seen any. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen runes anywhere. I've only got 2 caravans? Where's the rest of my caravans? No, I've got 4 caravans. Oh, but maybe 2 of them aren't making a profit. Okay, maybe only 2 of them are making a profit. Now we need to hire some more dudes. Oh, there's the Empire Captain. This is 1.3.
Right.
This
so
is
who might you
Old
be
Realms. Yeah, and it's based on 1.3.15. I wonder if they've put in a penalty for yeah, they updated it. Yeah, it's live. It comes live. It goes live on Monday. So this is just a bit of an early access. No, I got it from like a private link. It'll be out on ModDB and yeah, early access. It'll be out on Steam and stuff on Monday. Dreets. All right, let's go check out Dreets. Oh yeah, I meant to buy some troops there. Oh, never mind. 2 weeks Bannerlord updates to see stuff. Update's already out, man. You just got to opt into the beta. I was playing it yesterday, 1.4. But yeah, it's just it's not live yet. You got to opt into the beta. Yeah, which is pretty exciting. But yeah, this is way more exciting. This is not to downplay the update. I think the update's really cool. I want to try it out, but this is just like so much more. Like yeah. I don't even know when I'll get a chance to play vanilla again because I'm going to be playing this so much. Alright, now we know why he had to take the Slayer Oath. Because he accidentally got the Gift of Nurgle, plus 20 hit points. Sweet. Alright, let's yeah, just hire a bunch of random dudes. And we'll go and kill some beastmen. Hey, Shrine of Mamidia. Check out the little Mamidia temple. I just want tanks, mainly. Goddess of War. Yeah, I want to start a Night of the Blazing Sun campaign now. Did you get the runes sorted out? Yeah, it was just that they're specific to different items and we didn't have the right items. Now I've got the right items, but I haven't got the right currency to do it. I need to kill beastmen. So I'm going to hunt some beastmen right now. Hope in Old Realms will be able to play as beastmen at some point. Yeah, I think it is. I didn't think that they were going to I didn't think that they were going to do beastmen, but yeah, apparently beastmen are on the list of things that they're planning to do one day. It'll probably be, you know, maybe a year or two before you see any beastmen, but yeah, apparently they are planning on doing it. Imagine a Warhammer 3 map in Bannerlord. Give me some Vampire Coast. That's literally what this is. We're literally playing Warhammer in Bannerlord. No Vampire Coast though. This is Old World. Oh, the whole map. Yeah. I know, it'd probably run pretty slow though, wouldn't it? 78 beastmen, that's a bit too many beastmen. But yeah, I kind of want to play, I don't know, I want to play everything. But I'm playing Dwarfs right now. Gotta stick with it. Zero relations. Why don't they like me? Here's some troops. Alright, how we go down here? Better work bad. Get some more dudes. Yeah, so you can recruit common troops, but you can't recruit knights if you're not playing as Empire. I don't think we can get like yeah, I don't think we can get like chaos troops or anything like that. Maybe. I kind of feel like you should be able to get Norscan tribesmen, but maybe not chaos warriors though. It's sort of hard with that stuff because like if you're playing as like, you know, Volkmar or something, then yeah, you're probably not going to have any Norscan dudes in your party. But if you're playing as some like dodgy Empire noble that's a bit on the fucking, you know, like, you know, he can imagine him using some Norscan mercenaries or whatever to like attack his neighbor or something. Like there's lots of, I don't know, yeah, there's lots of like kind of, you know, unique storylines that you might have in your mind that you know, kind of cool if you could play them out, but then at the same time you don't want it to be too yeah, you don't want everyone to be like doing like law breaking kind of playthroughs all the time, and then that would kind of reduce the coolness of the mod, I guess. Herbert. Trying to find like a little party of beastmen that I can try out. But it seems to be only 80-man parties, which we can't really handle. I might just practice shooting these cultists. Get a few more points of gun while we're here. Oh, that's going up.
Oh, we got no quarrel.
What items are they? Oh, the one that we had at the start was the one that the one that gives 10% physical resistance and chance of knocking people over when you block, and it was a shield only item. We didn't have any shields, that's why we couldn't do it. The one I've got now is an armor one, but it requires amber, which we need to kill beastmen for. So, yeah.
Stop shooting! Rain down with me, lads!
Got a bigger gun now.
Us randowy.
Alright, let's get some skill ups. Yeah, I'm just like, I want to do everything. I want to keep playing this playthrough that I'm doing right now, but then I also really want to start an Ironbreaker, and I also really want to check out Rune Priest, and I also want to start a new playthrough as a Knight of the Empire, of multiple different ones. I want to do, I wanted to play I want to play Knights of the Blazing Sun. I want to play Knights of the White Wolf. Also want to check out the new Mercenary career to see what's changed with it. Also want to check out all the other ones. Warrior Priest. Also want to do a Warrior Priest, a Wolf Priest playthrough. I swear, I don't know what's gonna. So can some people see the pinned comments and some people can't? Because I put the pinned comment up saying it comes out on Monday, but people are still asking when it comes out all the time. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on.
Hold fire. Open fire, lads.
Yeah, but anyway, yeah, it comes out Monday. Yeah, I don't mind. I just, yeah, Warpstone Dust. It's pretty cool. So, yeah, basically the theme of this campaign, I think, is just getting enchantment stuff. I instantly downloaded a super speed mod when playing as Dwarf's Greenskins because the walking to opponents part is so long because they love waiting near their spawn location. Yeah. Yeah, and it's especially bad with Dwarfs because you can't get any mounts, so you always have to like walk. And if you're stronger than them, they always retreat. %30 extra damage with long rifles. I don't know, do I want long rifles or do I want 7 meters? No, I'll go long rifles, I guess. Yeah, this is good for getting our athletics up. We need to finish off our smithing though at some point. Yeah, I think I'm going to go all the way with medicine. Well, not all the way, but you know, a bit, you know, as much as I can. Might have to put some points in intelligence to try to get... Oh no, that's, yeah, that's fine. We'll just go with whatever we can get. But yeah, might have to put 250. Now you need 5 to get to 250, don't you? Yeah, I might need to put 1 more point in discipline, and then we'll go the rest in vigor. Yeah, I can't... There's no fucking beastmen. Where's oh no, I need to find a beastman. Like, yeah, the herdstones are popping out 80-man parties. That's no good to me. I need to find the beastman bandit camps. They pop out the little parties. That's what we need. Where's a beastman camp? This usually, I think there's one over here somewhere. Usually, go check that out. There's a cultist camp. But yeah, the idea of like making a bunch of like, you know, noble knights, maybe of Knights of the Blazing Sun, all with great swords, and then giving them enchanting every piece of their armor so that they're like, you know, just fucking paladins of God. You're sick. All right, here we go. I need more dudes, I think. We're going to take too much casualties. Fuck. You don't want to raise a great war, as in play greenskins. No, I don't really like greenskins that much. I really am. I'm keen to start a Gobbo playthrough when goblins are playable, but I'm not as much into orcs as I am into Gobbos, I think. Alright, let's see if we can handle 35. Gobbo campaign would be cool, yeah. He got a fucking Minotaur in his party. Check this dude out. Gore Man Ripper. This guy's a lord. Shit, I didn't realize. I thought this was just like a random party. I don't know. I don't know if this is good. It says it's like slightly in our favor, but no, fuck it. Let's do it. I think it might be hard to take down these Minotaurs, but yeah.
Kazukan! Got, move!
See, he just cast something. I just heard him cast something.
With me, lads!
We'll spread out a little bit, so hopefully some of their arrows, at least some of their arrows, might miss us. We'll try and come up behind the hill so that hopefully they can't get line of sight. Although it looks like they're taking the high ground, so they might be able to get line of sight regardless. I have a feeling you'll enjoy them. Enjoy what? Oh, greenskins. There they are. Yeah, try and come around behind the hill, so hopefully we don't get as many arrows in the face.
After me, Throng! Form a line, Dowie!
Right, get them to tighten up a little bit.
Dowie, form a wall!
Get them to come in a really Right, team a little nice little block here. Ah, fuck the dirt. The dirt blocked me. Right, see if we can snipe their leader. Gore Man Ripper. Oh no, that's not their lead. That's not a. Oh, I thought that was a new lord. It's just a new it's a new model for the Gores. If I can shoot this Minotaur before they activate, then I reckon we might be right. It's gonna take about 7 shots to kill him, but. I think I got about 340 or 440 hit points, so just gotta shoot him a few times. Got him. Alright, and our ability's activated now too. Alright, we've killed all their strongest. Yep, fuck, archers. Yeah, the archers are at the front, so they don't have line of sight on me. In this particular spot, I can only see their infantry, but not their archers. So hopefully we'll ping off as many of them as we can. Uh-oh, they redeployed. Now their archers are going to have vision on me. Maybe not. The gun sound on this gun's pretty nice. Fuck, watch out. Look out! Wish they had Sauruses to the game. Lizard men? Yeah, I don't think they've got any plans to add lizard men, unfortunately. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Fuck off. Yeah, the new gold man rippers look pretty cool. Yeah, it's got to be part of the old world. So no dark elves, no lizard men, no tomb kings. I thought no Chaos Dwarfs, but they Z4 said they are adding the Darklands. So if they're in the Darklands, I mean, maybe Chaos Dwarfs are on the menu. I don't know. Chaos Dwarfs would be pretty cool. Yeah, Skaven are in. I mean, they're not in right now, but they're shit. All right, fuck it. Let's start.
Line formation, lad. Slay everything without a beard.
Oh shit, just smacked one of my own dudes. Oh shit.
To hell with ya!
Nice. Oh, Ungor half horns. There we go. That's our first crystal. So we just need another 49 crystals. So we're you know 1/50th of the way there. Sick. And we can make our full set of enchanted armor. Slay everything without a beard. Nuln's been taken over by Avaland. So this is the engineer, but you can't talk to him unless you're human. I come here seeking access to black powder. You do not seem like a person with any knowledge of our crafts. What could you possibly need from us? Yeah. Like, fuck off. No. He's like, no. Get out of here. And you can't talk to the wizards, can't get books. Wonder how many ambers you get from destroying a herdstone? Yeah, probably quite a few, I would imagine. Quite a few. 50% resistance to being staggered while on foot. We already get immunity to staggering. So I'm going to take plus 10% armor. But yeah, 10% of fuck all armor is still pretty much fuck all. But yeah. Every little bit helps. Yeah, we can't wear any of the armor. It's all humanoid and racist armor. Empire armor. Oh, we can use Empire guns. That's cool. So that means we can use the. Oh wow, that means we could use the six shot, but we can't get it because we can't unlock it. Yeah. Empire Noble. This is one of the new companions. I think this guy is the one that has the high steward skill and stuff. Oh, well, 57 steward, that's not very good. 137 trade skill. Okay, so these guys are good for using as your trade guys, I guess. But yeah, pretty cool. Oh, wait up. Oh, can I not? So yeah, no, we can't hire him. So we can hire priestesses of Shalia. I assume we can potentially hire warrior priests, but yeah. Warrior priest doesn't not. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, because now we're on 1.3, so you can't find people. You have to like just wander around until you randomly run into them. Kind of sucks. Seems a lot more lively. Oh wow, orcs have taken over part of Empire. Altdorf. Who's Altdorf owned by? Middenland. Man, it seems, wow, the map seems a lot more active. Like, yeah, Reichland's dead. Fuck. Yeah, it's a lot different than it was before. Like, Reichland would never be dead by now in the previous update. Like, sometimes Midland might be struggling, but Reichland was always, you know... Like, yeah, I don't know. I wonder if this happens a lot. Gold Wizard, yeah. I'm interested. I'm just traveling around because I'm interested in seeing if there's any other what other companions that we can get. Because I sort of thought the Empire Noble would be one that we'd be able to get, but no. I assume with the Empire Captain we can get. The Empire Noble and Empire Captain are two new companions that you can get for Empire. That's pretty cool. But not for Dwarf, apparently. But yeah, if we wanted to make... yeah, I don't know. If you want to make the yeah, you can't really make the full. I guess the closest thing, if you wanted to make Gotrek and Felix party, the closest thing I guess would be to play as Empire, and to play as Empire Wizard, and be Max Schreiber, and then have an Empire Captain, and have him be Felix, and then hire a Dwarf Thane, or whatever, like a Dwarf Warrior, and then make him Gotrek. But you wouldn't be able to have Ulrika. Pretty sure they can't hire. None of the other factions can hire vampires. I don't think. Not 100% sure though. These parties are all too big for us. We need more dudes. Yeah, pity I didn't keep some of those high-level dwarfs that we sold for Oath Gold. Another Empire Noble. Oh, here we go. Alright, we got a pretty big posse now. Hey, the renown keeps kicking up. Man, gotta try like an Empire Merc or something now with the trade. Oh yeah, imagine a trade Empire playing as Merc with like 20 companions, just fucking caravans going everywhere. Oh yeah, there's the... What else do we got? Knight of the Old World. I wonder if they reduce the amount of extra companions that the other careers get. Excuse me. So knights don't get any extra companions. I don't know if you guys seen the I don't know if you guys have seen the manual yet, but I'll bring it. I'll chuck it up screen here. So what are we playing now? We're playing Slayer. So well, we've already pretty much seen everything, but with the tier 4, which we're trying to unlock now. Yeah, armor weight is less than 9, 25% physical melee resistance. So yeah, that'll be pretty good. And 40% resistance for Slayer troops and or companions for physical ranged resistance. So yeah, so actually, yeah, if you want to have like companions with guns, that's pretty good. With Doom Seeking, your attacks become unparryable, so you can just crush through everything. That's pretty cool. Then yeah, there's Ironbreaker. So Ironbreaker's thing, you get 100% personal ward save, but move 20% slower. For every level of athletics, you get 0.04 seconds of impenetrable. So it's like five levels gives you 0.002. And 25 levels gives you 0.1. So So 330 would give you 0.7 of a second of impenetrable. It's not very long. But yeah, yeah. Anyway, I'll just scroll through here. You can like pause the stream or whatever if you want to read all this stuff. If you haven't seen the Ironbreaker skills before. But yeah, basically scales with one-handed athletics, scouting, leadership, and gunpowder. So yeah, a bit of a variety of different skills there. Rune Lord. Reduce the cooldown of next rune ability by 15 seconds. Empower all rune abilities for 5 seconds for every level of smithing. Wisdom of Thungy's cooldowns reduced by 0.1. So yeah, it's like a spellcaster smith guy. Oh yeah, stamina regenerates. Smithing stamina regenerates while traveling. This is one of the perks you can get as a runesmith. Get faith experience from smithing. Rune magic like prayers with no wins cost. They may need to be charged, but they scale with spellcraft. You unlock them once you complete the first quest of the Runesmith Guild. Can only be casted near the Anvil of Doom. Acts like an artillery piece, placeable during battle. Oh, I wonder if I can get an Anvil of Doom to activate all of my runesmiths. Okay, interesting. Then there's the Glade Lord. They have a bird that flies around and stuff. I don't know. It doesn't really interest me at all, this Glade Lord. I don't know. I think it's just because I'm so into war dancers. That's like war dancers always been my favorite. Always been my favorite wood elf character is the war dancers. But yeah, so just anything that's not war dancer is like not what I want to hear really. But yeah, the priest trainers, no. Organics, Knight of the Old World. Yeah, so Knight of the Old World, you get a Knightly Strike. Plus 20% physical melee damage on the next enemy hit within 15 seconds. So you activate it, and then the next dude, it lasts 15 seconds, but only lasts for one hit. So the next person you hit, like, unloads your Knightly Strike. Every Keystone career unlocks +1 charge of Knightly Strike. So I think that means, I guess you can hit 2 people. Each level in one-handed increases the damage of it by 1%. Wait up, each level in one hand increases damage of Knightly Strike by 1%. So if you got 330 points in one-handed, then it does 350% damage, which is pretty good. Get extra charge every 100 points in melee skill. So, you know, you end up with shitloads of charges. Knightly Strike now cleaves. Knightly Strike lasts 1 second longer per 50 riding, so you can get it the extra 6 seconds. So it lasts for 21 seconds. Plus 10% ward save for all night troops, 6% personal ward save. Yeah, this is what I mean, like the numbers are a lot lower on these new classes, like 6% ward save, where normally you would see like 15% or something like that, you know? So yeah, I assume they nerfed all of these abilities for the other guys as well. Yeah, it's basically just to do lots of damage, basically. That's the gist of it. But yeah, I don't have any information about the reworks for the existing careers. Yeah. Smithing and stamina buff from the rune priest. Yeah, I don't know. I think the Ironbreaker is more my style. I just love heavy infantry and like super tough dudes. But yeah, I kind of I don't know, the Slayer's cool and everything, but I kind of want to play like an overpowered character so that we can just check everything out, you know what I mean? What about the priest smithing? Yeah, I kind of like want to start like a Empire Magister or something, just so we can start blasting and grind heaps of materials and enchant the shit out of everything. What am I trying to do? Oh yeah, we need to kill some beastmen. Where were those beastmen? Oh, they're down here. Yeah, I want to check out the new Empire Merc class as well, or the new Merc class, and see what that's like. See if they've nerfed the shit out of it or if it's still cool. I don't know which of these, I don't know which one I'm going to skip. I kind of feel like I'm probably going to skip Urk Slayer, even though I really want this 40% physical range resistance. But yeah. Alright, let's see if I can do the same thing again. If we can get behind a hill again.
With me, lads.
See, he just cast something again, but I don't know what he cast. Yeah, I really like the idea of either a warrior priest or a warrior priest of Ulrich or a knight, or playing as a knight in the knightly orders or whatever, and then just having like, you know, collecting enchanted weapon, enchanted armors and stuff basically. But yeah, I feel like the Magister is probably the strongest, one of the strongest classes. I don't know. It depends what you mean. Depends what you like, I guess. You still spawn herds from herdstones? Oh, I'm not sure actually. Yeah, that's a good point. It looks like there's a hill behind those guys. If we come right around to the right here, we might be able to do the same thing we did last time. I don't think we've lost too many guys yet. So yeah, if we get around here, I'm hoping I can maybe do the same thing that I did last time.
Gosranda, Karin Kazad.
Right. Did I just hit the... I think I just shot the dirt. Oh, fuck. Fuck, just shot the dirt again. Alright, we got this. Yep. I probably can just shoot the archers, actually. That way we can just kill at our leisure. Really want to check out the runesmith, see what he's got going on for. Yeah, I'm sure the runesmith's fun as well. Yeah, I just want to kill this Minotaur at least. The Minotaur does double damage, so it can just really wreck shop on you guys. It's got like 400 hit points or something, and a little bit of armor, and yeah, it just does a lot of damage. You can just kill like 4 or 5 dudes, you know, 10 dudes sometimes, like just lots of killing. But yeah, at least we don't have to worry about him anymore. Oh, fuck. Shit. This hill thing's working out pretty well for me. Town to town. I got a few of them. We get all their archers, then I can just like pick off the rest. Oh shit! All right, fuck it.
Kazukan, Kazuki, ah! Formula, Kazukan, Kazuki, ah!
Die, you bastard!
You coward!
Damn it! I just want to kill. My hammer's fast. I've got my doom seeking on right now. I'm just smashing, but I can't reach anyone. Up to 190 in gun. You could recruit the Minotaur eventually. Yeah, true, yeah. So we can still get Minotaurs. Well, yeah, I wonder actually. Oh, we didn't get any amber. Fuck, so you don't even get an amber. You don't even necessarily get an amber from every fight. So it's going to take quite a while to get your enchanting up. That's the thing, if I was playing a wizard, it would like, if I was playing an Empire Magister and I had like 15 wizards, just like farming the shit out of stuff, you know. Although, if we had like a ranged army of guns or something, we could probably farm these parties pretty fast, I guess. Hey, Mighty Blow. Nice. Deep seeking is crazy. Yeah. There's a lot of beastmen around here. Yeah, I need to get some better troops, don't we? Renown's getting up there. I was going to join in there, but we probably wouldn't win that. Up to 100 medicine. Yeah, I wonder if we should put a bit of leadership on. I don't know. Oh, 15% less damage from handheld ranged weapons. That's pretty nice. Did they change it so you can't recruit different factions heroes? Yeah, you can recruit some, I think. Like I can't recruit any mages. I can't recruit Empire nobles. I'm pretty sure I can recruit Empire captains. Oh, no, can't recruit Empire captains. Only priests, I guess. So yeah, priests of Shalier I definitely can get. But I'm not sure. I haven't tried warrior priests of Ulrich or warrior priests of Sigmar yet. I wanted to test that though. How much campaign movement range did the Knight of the Old World get? +1 party movement speed on the campaign map. Witch Hunter. No, can't hire Witch Hunters. Sorry, I suspected as much. Starving, okay. Need to buy some food. Yeah, Empire is it's hard to find the companions you want with Empire because there's just so many different types of companions. So with the Empire, there's like in any given town, there's going to be a hero, and it's going to be one of either Life Mage, Light Mage, Fire Mage, Death Mage, Beast Mage, Gold Mage, Celestial Mage. Was that all of them? You know, all of the mages, right? It's going to be one of those, or it's going to be an engineer, or a priestess of Shelia, or an Empire noble, or an Empire captain, or a priest of Ulrich, or a warrior priest of Sigma. So I don't know how many that was that I just said, but I think it's about like, I don't know, 14 different ones or something. So the chance, if you're looking for one particular hero type, oh, Witch Hunter as well, if you're looking for one particular hero type, it's going to be one of those. So the chances of you finding it in any given town is like fuck all. Whereas if you're playing as like Dowie, they've only got 3 companions. So, you know, it's much easier to find the companions that you want. Bretonian's only got 2. So it's really easy to, if you want either a Bretonian knight or a damsel, that's pretty easy. You get a 50-50 chance every time you go into a town. But yeah, with Empire, it's like, so if you were to have like a whole party of fire wizards, because you're the Order of Fire or some shit, like it's going to take you ages to try and find that many fire wizards. But yeah, I mean, having lots of different character variety is a good problem to have. Vampires have 4, I think. Male vampires, female vampires, necromancers, white kings. But at least 2 of those are vampires, so if you're not too worried about the sex, it's pretty easy to get a lot of vampires. Yeah, we can't hire bright wizards. I already tested wizards. But yeah, I'm really interested to see what goes on if you play as a knight. Like, yeah, I think you have to like kind of get more. You know, you have to like rise to the ranks of your knighthood order or whatever. But I'm not really sure how in depth it is. I imagine it's not like that in depth because there's like 5 or 6 different orders of knights. So I imagine they wouldn't have done like, you know, a whole in-depth quest chain type of thing for each of the different ones. I would have assumed they'd all be kind of similar. All right, can we get warrior priests? No. Okay, somebody said you can hire priests, so I assume that meant, you know, like all of the priests. But no. Preceptor of the Blazing Sun. This guy looks cool. Check out his mustache. Yeah, see, I want to know what happens if I play as a Blazing Sun Knight and I talk to this guy. He looks pretty awesome though, doesn't he? So is he, so he's not, no, he's not a character, like he's not a special, character. He's just a random dude. Well, yeah, it's probably no point going around. It looks like it's only the Priestess of Shalia is the only one that we can hire. Yeah, it sucks. I thought we'd be able to hire the Empire Captain at least. Oh, we're getting close now. 14 more renown. Unless, I don't know, unless it's just because I've got, maybe it's just because I'm full on companions. It's just like, yeah, maybe if I didn't have full companions, maybe it would let me. But it doesn't say you have too many companions or whatever, you know. Yeah, I don't know. Assume it means that you can't hire them. This is tier 3 we're going up to now, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, we really need to start farming those big parties to get a renowned rank up quick. Did I just crash? No, I think it's just loading textures or something. Oh, yeah, maybe it did crash. Give it a second. Alright, there we go. Waterproof horses, so we can put one on horses plus 0.2. We can't get the perk that gives you 30% extra speed from putting one on horses because we can't ride a horse to level it up. But we can still get the basic putting on horses. Even though our dwarfs don't ride horses. Cool, okay, we've got bronze beard up to tier 3. Just check what companions they got here and see if it changes anything. Also, I might try and see if we can try and auto-resolve. Dwarfs in Bannerlord in this mod, yep. This is Warhammer based mod. So now we've got an extra companion slot. Yeah, wizards still won't talk to us. I'll just double check. Oh wait, we'll try and kill some. Try and kill some beastmen quickly. And then I might just double check the Empire Captain and stuff just to make sure they definitely don't won't let me buy them, and even when I've got a free slot. Trying to just get like a single party. There we go. Shit, are we winning? I think. Yeah, we are. Three amber crystals. Okay, so it's kind of just random. Oh, that was that armor. Super light armor. Yeah, beastmen have really good shoulder armor that we can get. Well, it's not that good, but if we get legendary one, I think it's like 8 body, 14 shoulder, 14 arm or something. Should be pretty good. Actually, while we heal up, I'm just gonna... Yeah, some nice stuff. Yeah, while we heal up, we'll just head back north and check those companions again. I'm pretty sure we can't get them, but yeah, just want to double check. Because yeah, I feel like doing like interesting kind of cross race type of stuff is, yeah, one of my interests. Making like, you know, cool dwarf human mercenary squads or whatever. Alright, so let's double check the Empire Noble. Oh no, you can. Oh, okay, it was just because I was full. Okay, sorry. So disregard what I said before. So yes, we can hire a noble. And I'm guessing we can hire all of them except for the mage. So yeah, I want to go try and find that warrior priest now. Because yeah, pretty much, yeah, it was just the mage that when you talk to him, it just instantly kicks you out. So I think we're just ixnay on the mage now. But yeah, I reckon all of the other ones we can actually get. It just wasn't, you know, just wasn't saying that you're full or whatever. It was just not saying anything. So maybe think that I couldn't get him. Engineer, yeah, I'm guessing we can probably get him. Yep. Okay, so yeah, so disregard what I said before. I think it's just mages we can't get. I think everybody else is good. So yeah, I want to get a warrior priest. There he is. Level 10. Oh wow, they've changed him. They used to be like really high, pretty high level. Now he's like nice and low level, so we can level him up however you want. That's cool. It's really cool. Already got good faith skill. Oh, but the prayers, no prayers. Yeah, I reckon it's like a bug. I reckon the prayers and the runesmith is supposed to be over here where it was before, because normally prayers would be here. I think. Oh yeah, sorry, where were those beastmen? I think they were here. No, here. Gotta get my 10 amber so I can enchant my shit. Oh damn it, I keep starving. Alright, got a heap of food. Yeah, I'm sure I could have hired him if I had a free slot. Yeah. It just says farewell for now instead of you seem to already have too many companions or whatever. That's cool, but yeah, we would be able to hire him, I reckon. Increase the climb. I'm trying to just quickly order resolve through some of these. No amber. Oh yeah, humanoid. So we can't use the shot. Fuck, that's bullshit. Marauder first shoulders are humanoid. So my human dudes can still wear chaos armor. That's cool. There's a couple of small parties there. Longbeard. Let's split these guys out. They're like linked. Got him. Another amber crystal. Very good. Yeah, just like auto-resolving this and just replacing the troops afterwards is pretty effective. How many amber crystals? We've got 5. We need 10. There's 2 more. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Like the yeah, the enchanting materials just makes it. It's kind of like with Prophecy of Pendor. Like, you know, you just always got that extra thing to grind. You know, yeah, I think it's a really good addition. Because like the grinding is just such a massive part of this game, and it's just really nice to have something to grind for, I guess. So I wonder if it if it, I wonder if it's dependent on the size of the party, or if like more powerful parties have more chance to have more, or if it's just every time you fight a beastman party, it's just randomly get between 1 and 3 ambers. Because or 0 and 3, I guess. Because yeah, it feels like some of the bigger parties I've gotten 0 on, and you know, not particularly big parties I've gotten 3 on and stuff. It's, I don't know, I haven't really noticed whether there's been a rhyme or reason to it yet. Shit. I guess there was too many Minotaurs in that party. I guess I just got fucked up. Damn it. Oh well. So does that mean we lost all our amber? Fuck. I guess that means we lost all our amber as well. Shit. That sucks balls. Oh no, you didn't lose our amber. Sweet. See, we've got mad herding at the moment. I wonder where that Ungor warband is. They're just around here somewhere, aren't they? Oh, there they are. Well, they had 20 before, now they got 27. But it might be. Let's see how we go. Hopefully I can shoot them all myself. Or a fair few of them.
Zarok away.
Oh shit, they're coming.
Gus, this way, lads.
Oh yeah, we're fucked. They've got like multiple Minotaurs. We're going, we're going back to be captives again. Got one.
This way, lads.
Oh shit. Oh, God damn it. I was berserking, but I didn't block. Kind of did better than I thought we would do, but yeah. Ultimately it was not enough. Yeah, as soon as I saw those 3 Minotaurs, I was like, oh yeah, nah, we ain't gonna win this. Keep doing that? Yeah, I'll just like escape and then come back and fight them again and just keep doing it until we win. They're from the same clan. I just paid off their buddies. Getting taxed. That's the, yeah, if those beastmen there can die, that'd be good. I'm just trying to free my colleagues. Oh, those are orcs. One Minotaur. I mean, I feel like we're gonna get wrecked again, but I kind of want to try. Yeah, I want to keep going with medicine. We've got to go and get our blacksmithing up at some point as well, so we can finish Mighty Blow off and stuff. Okay, let's try these guys. I'll try the auto resolve. Hopefully that one Minotaur doesn't kill like 27 dudes. He's only killed one so far. Legendary Northlander decorated two-handed axe. Holy shit. 146 cut damage. Got 78 swing speed, so it's not the best, but pretty cool. It's a pretty cool axe. I don't know, maybe I'll keep that. Still only got 7. So that's where the Angkor Warband is right now. It's good that we can still hire Empire troops, even if we can't hire, nobles. Alright, let's hunt down this warband and free our comrade. Wonder if that's the Angkor. Wonder if that's it there. Yeah, it's this one right here. Right, we got him. Right, split them out. Now, hopefully we can kill them this time. After these Minotaurs. Oh, they've got 3 Minotaurs again. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. Another Ever Crystal. So we've got 8 now. Yep, just need 2 more and we can go and enchant something. A prisoner of orc raiders. Yeah, once we get 24, I'll put one more point in discipline. That'll be enough to get us to 250, I'm pretty sure. We can go and Slayer cheese faith up a bit more. Oh, this army of 220 is just going around slaying everything. How many Minotaurs? One. Yeah, we should be able to do this. Minotaur nearly wrecked us. So close. 9 amber crystals. I wonder if I've just got like, I wonder if we just got the shittiest level of enchantment at the moment. We can get like way better ones. Maybe I shouldn't even be spending my amber crystals right now. Maybe I should save them and get better enchantments. See, if these guys didn't attack me, I could probably win by shooting them, but since they probably will attack me. They didn't seem like... I don't know, if there's hills and stuff, and if they don't attack me, we might be alright. Cavalry have we got? Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, Warrior Priest is doing his thing.
March with me, Dowie.
Alright, nice. Yeah, they're not coming for us. So hopefully we can do the thing where we hide behind the hill and just blink them away until we kill most of their top things. I think maybe if we come around this side, might be able to get an angle.
Back on the ground, lads.
Yeah, so you come from this side. Hopefully this hill will block us.
Just run. Onward, Dowie. Onwards, Dowie.
Alright, here we go. Alright, Minotaur's down. It's like one archer and targeting them. Got him. Yeah, just trying to pick off these Ungors. You can see Healing Hand healed 270 health, 2700 health to 44 targets. It's like the new way that it shows Healing. Yeah, actually being a healer would be more satisfying now because you can see how much healing that you're doing. Fuck. Ah, shit. Alright.
Slay everything. Casual gun, casual kit. Ah! Ha! Ha!
This is the first time in this whole campaign I've actually gotten to just go berserk and smash. Got some heals as well. That's the most kills I've gotten in a single battle in the whole time I'm playing today. 21 kills, so... Glory. Amber crystals. Alright, we got our amber crystals. Now we can go home and do some enchanting. This is the nearest dwarf place. Yeah, I guess we'll go back to Carrickadron. The closest place would be Carrick Asgaraz. Yeah, our blacksmithing places have run out of ingots and stuff, so should probably head back. What's he got for sale? Dwarf noble armor. 60 body. Wow. Pretty nice armor. Pretty heavy. Marauder trousers with harness. Oh, here we go. So this is like the new Marauder armor. It's pretty cool. Still super heavy though. 20 weight for like super shitty light armor. Yeah, I wish they would change that. Yeah. Less damage from handheld ranged. Does Lure of Light get what's that Lure of Light spell that gives you bonus melee stats? Do they have this in this one? Harmonic Convergence? I was kind of thinking like maybe like a Magister Flagellant kind of character could be kind of cool. Kind of similar to this guy, Slayer type dude, but like a Magister Flagellant version. Is there any iron around here? Yes. Yeah, we'll go and put some iron in Karakrazirk. Only 3 iron ore, that's not very much. Yeah, tapered blades. Excuse me. All right, let's just double check. I suppose we want to check to make sure there's no like legendary versions of our armor. Dwarf Master Engineer shoulder pads. 40 armor, 40 body armor. That's fucking pretty good. We have to have under 9 total weight though. So if we just went for like those shoulders and this helm and that's it, nothing else. Giant Slayer loincloths 2.5. That's pretty excessive. Lordly Slayer braces, 0.7. They're even lighter than those. Is there Slayer pants? Slayer pants, 1.5. Fucking 9 weight restriction is pretty bad. I mean, pretty hard. Weight is less than 9. Less than 9. Yeah, it's pretty hard to go less than 9. Like, that's pretty restrictive. Yeah, I want those 40 armor shoulders. Alright, well. Oh, Lordly Demon Slayer helmet. Okay, that's what we're talking about. 6.3k. How come it's only 6.3k? And this one's 9. Oh no, 1.8. Yes. Right, Right, so we'll get this Lordly Demon Slayer helmet. And we'll put a rune of iron on it, gives it 7% physical resistance. And there. Helm of Iron. Boom. Alright, there you go. Did the tagged message go away? No, it should still be there, the pinned message, yeah. So yeah, it just doesn't show up for you at the moment. Have you got this update early? I applied through the mods, through the devs, but it's only a couple of days early. It's going to be available for everybody in a couple of days. Comes out on Monday. No, yeah, we need to drop some more ingots in. Yeah, no, even though I'm kind of just want to try. I want to try out everything. How many hours have we been on so far? 7.5 hours. Oh, 7.5 hours since I restarted. Yeah, so it's been 9.5 hours altogether. Kind of just want to quickly have a check of some of the other careers and stuff, but you can't really like see much like without getting into it in a bit more in depth. Yeah, I might just save and exit there for now. I'm probably going to wrap it up pretty soon, but yeah, I might just have a quick check and see if I can, I don't know, see anything different about any of the other careers. Looking forward to Black Orc Big Boss stream. I don't know if I am really interested in playing Black Orc Big Boss. I don't know if there is. I don't know if you even can play a Black Orc Big Boss. There's only. I think you can be a boss or a shaman. But yeah, I'm kind of into this enchanting thing now. I just want to make like superhero characters, So I kind of been thinking now I want to kind of make a wizard. And see how crazy we can enchant our guys. Or again, it'd be kind of cool to make a flagellant campaign where everyone just wears rags, but our rags are like super enchanted. But yeah, so orcs. The orc appearances is pretty cool. Yeah, the orc characters look really cool. Depending on where your spores land on what type of terrain, that affects like what stats you get. After joining your tribe, biggest achievement was wrestling a troll. Yeah, all the different outfits that you can get look pretty cool. And then you can either be savage boys, boar boys, bullies, shamans. So yeah, you can. So there's the orc boss career. So if you're gonna go like max weight, max height, max build, lowest voice, and then darkest skin. So that's the darkest you can get. I guess that's dark enough to be Black Orcy, I guess. Gonna have this sort of heavy armor looking thing going on. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I really want to be a gobbo. But yeah, if I can't be a gobbo, I'd probably want to be a black orc for sure. Just be a black orc and have a bunch of trolls and just go around with trolls. Smashing stuff. Yeah, black orcs plus trolls with like one shaman to buff you. Be pretty cool. I wonder if the vampire counts have changed much. I think they wanted to nerf them a bit, but yeah, I'm not sure if they did or not. Kind of want to see yeah, initiate night. Yeah, I kind of want to check out the night, but I kind of want to find out what's going on with it. Like when you join the knights, like I think you get a quest or something, and yeah, I kind of want to know what's going on with that. But I'll just quickly start a campaign. I'm not gonna play it. I'm just gonna lure it in, see what the starting skills are, see if they seem like they've changed much. Seems like tons of new things. Yeah, there seems like there is tons of new things. So let's see if this starting careers. 3 3 extra ammo per ammunition pouch quiver. Yeah, 5%, 20% parties. I have it. Yeah. Yeah, so everything's like nerfed down, like plus 10 hit points instead of whatever it was before. Cool new picture. Now, I want to see if you can still learn magic. Interesting. You do have, okay, so you can. So that's cool. So so mercs can still learn magic. That's pretty cool. Because yeah, I heard they were going to get rid of, they were going to take away magic from the mercs, but no, you can still do it. So you just got to do magic 5 times, and then you can go back and learn a particular school of magic. I reckon it'd be cool if they made it so you can only ever do cantrips. So you know, as a merc, so you can only learn like the basic spells. You can't learn any of the specific wins. If they wanted to make it like less, you know. Yeah, we'll have a quick look and see if anything just looks like it changed with yeah, the Merc is a pretty good class because they get so many companions. So especially if you want to be a wizard type companion, if you want to be like a mage lord kind of thing, you can have like 20 wizards and if you're a Merc, or 20 vampires if you're a Sylvanian Merc. So yeah, you can pretty unleash hell in terms of magic damage and stuff. Oh, you just, yeah, you learn your magic. Oh, that's cool, yeah. Oh yeah, there's death magic now. The new law of magic. Magic resistance, spell damage, 3 wins magic, 10% ward save. That doesn't seem that much different. Yeah, I really want to know whether they still get their +5 companions or not. I assume they probably do. Spirit Leech would be crazy, yeah. I don't know if they have Spirit Leech. There is Spirit Leech, yep. Drains life force from the foe to restore his own withered flesh. Elite foes provide greater healing. So you can like drain the health out of people. It's pretty cool. I wonder if vampire mages can learn death magic. Oh no, they don't get. They get lore of vampires and lore of necromancy. Yeah, different. Oh, I wanted to check if you still get the. Actually, I want to check if they took away the power stones. I assume you still get the power stones, but oh, that picture's so cool. It just makes me want to play a knight every time I look at it. I feel like the game is a bit more. I don't know. I wonder if they did any optimization or something. I kind of feel like it runs a bit better or something. But maybe that's my... I don't know. Yeah, let me just go in here and hire some dudes. Can't afford that many dudes. Oh, yep. Yeah, you can still do power stones. Yeah, no, you can't. You can't. The map's too big. You can't zoom out enough to see it all. But yeah, basically up here is Norska and Kislev. There's not. You can't go up here yet, but they're going to expand it with Kislev. I think Kislev's next, and then Norska and Chaos. Yeah, there's Empire over here is Bretonia. It's basically just Bretonia and the Empire at the moment. But with the update that just came out now, they just expanded into the mountains. There's all these little extra mountain bits in here that weren't available before, and that's where most of the dwarfs and the greenskins are. And all this is new. All this is new. This bit's new. Yeah, just all this. There's like about 10 to 15%. That's about 15% extra map, I guess, maybe, on this eastern side. But yeah, it's basically just Bretonia and Empire at the moment with a little bit of the World's Edge Mountains. But yeah, they're planning to expand it into Kislev, Norska, Talea, Astalia, and a bit of the Darklands, I think, over here as well. So yeah, it's going to be pretty cool. But yeah, I kind of want to just do a full-on enchanting. You ever play with it? Like, yeah, nice. I kind of want to just want to do a full-on enchanting campaign, like just go full-on mages and enchanting, and see how crazy you can get your gear up. Yeah, maybe like a chaos sorcerer playthrough. Oh yeah, I wonder if you can still join Chaos. That was one thing I wanted to find out. Never seen before. All right. Oh yeah, and if we can do the herdstone, if we can spawn herdstone still. Because yeah, it'd be cool to be like a Zeech alteration maker. Yeah, that's exactly what yeah, it'd be kind of cool to make like a Zeech mage lord dude, and then get full chaos armor, and then enchant the shit out of it. No, you can't spawn them. You can't do the infinite spawns anymore. Lame. That's okay though. Don't the mod devs hate that you can join Chaos and we're doing everything in their power to remove it? Yep. That's why I want to go and find out whether they did remove it or not. I suppose I can always just like roleplay as a... I can always just roleplay as a Chaos Renegade. Even if I can't actually join Chaos. I think Z4N said that even though they were trying to stop people from like crossing over, well, I think they don't like, they just want it to be like lore friendly and stuff like that. So they don't want, you know, like, you know, you to be like a Bretonian knight cruising around with like vampire characters in your army and like chaos warriors and shit, just randomly throwing everything together. Like, you imagine somebody who didn't know anything about the Warhammer lore and they're just like, oh yeah, I'll be a Bretonian knight and I'll have a chaos guy and a white king in my army and a fucking this and that, you know what I mean? And you can literally do that in the previous version. But yeah, for me, I would usually kind of have some kind of roleplay story, like that my Bretonian knight had fallen into chaos and that he had chaos, you know, that's why he had chaos warriors and stuff like that, you know, and I'd try to kind of, you know, have some sort of theme going on, so it wasn't just like randomly hodgepodge like that. But yeah, that's the reason why they want to stop it, because so that you don't just have like stupid stuff that shouldn't be like that. But on the other hand, you know, I think if you try to be too restrictive to stop people doing janky weird shit, then you also restrict out the ability for people to be creative and do, you know, cool stuff as well. So I don't know. Yeah, Pucius is in there, but I can't talk to him because I'm not high enough rank. Yeah, I don't know how do I figure out whether I can join him or not. The new banner looks cool. Like the new Nurgle banner looks cooler than the old one. Let me in. No fun for you. Yeah, I kind of suspect that, but I think Z4N was basically saying that what they want to do is like, eventually when they want to do chaos properly, they want to have like careers with chaos that maybe allow you to, you know, so they want to have like maybe a mechanic so you can start off as Empire and then you can do like certain stuff that will allow you to fall to chaos, and the game will actually allow you to convert and become a chaos character. So it won't be like how it is currently where you just play as a Bretonian knight or play as an Empire Magistrate and then just pretend that you're chaos and join chaos faction. It'll be like you'll actually do something and actually do it. Sort of like how when you can play as a merc and then get the blood kiss and become a vampire, but you don't stay as a merc and then join the vampire faction. You actually lose your merc career and you become a vampire career. So I think they want to do something like that for chaos as well, but that's not going to be done for ages until chaos actually gets done. So I think he was sort of, Z4N was trying to say that he was trying to, I don't know, talk to them about doing something to allow me to still play chaos a bit, I think, or something, but I don't know. He said it seemed like there was some hope that we might still be able to chaos up a bit, but yeah, I don't know. I have to be tier 2, I think, before I can, I mean, I have to be tier 1, I think, before I can do anything. Yeah, how cool are these orcs? They look pretty badass. What's there? They're not even coming out, they're just staying in there. I think maybe that's just, I don't know. Maybe they just stay in the Brass Keep from now on and they just, you know, they're just like an in-game boss kind of deal. Yeah, I'm kind of interested to just play as a Magister and see if they've nerfed it or anything, or, you know, hope they give us mutations. Yeah, that'd be cool. I wonder if I could try to load one of my previous... I wonder if I could try and load one of my previous campaigns. I mean, it almost certainly won't work, but you know, maybe. Mercus Kruber. Assyrian. There's like a chaos one. Where's my most recent chaos one? Merkbricht? The Crow? Or was that? No, that was something else. Merkard. Reinmerk. Yeah, Reinmerk was a mage guy, I think. It's fine. No, it didn't work. Alright, well, fuck you then. What about this one? Oh, nah. Doesn't want to work. No. Yeah, no, fair enough. Fair call, fair call. I mean, I guess I could go with my current campaign and try and join them. Yeah, maybe I'll just try to join with this guy. See what happens. We're already level 23. I didn't realize. So this this new what do you call it? Thing I'm doing with the exploiting the trade. It actually levels up your character level levels up really fast. Yeah, I was kind of thinking maybe we could be like an evil renegade Empire Magister, and then try and like set up our evil trade network while simultaneously trying to get as many enchantments as we can, and try to get some sick chaos armor, so we can just have, you know, all the things. But I do want to kind of make a order of holy knights or something as well. Alright, so what about if we try to go to... Where is... Yeah, the Brass Keep. We can try and go to the Brass Keep. See if we can join them. List all of our... yeah, already a third of the way to tier 4. Is there a trade skill that gives you an extra workshop? No, there's no trade skill that gives you like an extra workshop per level or anything. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, I'll save. Oh, we don't need to. I don't need to save it. I don't really need to actually do it. But I can just go and you talk to them. I kind of want to see like what different enchantments all the different factions have got. But it'd be kind of cool to be like Knights of the Blazing Sun, and then you know, have like flame swords and stuff. Siegfried Huff Rebellion. Oh, there it is, Siegfried Huff. Hey, we're fuck, how far away is that? We're closer to Siegfried Huff, or we're probably closer to Brass Keep at this point, aren't we? Oh, we're about equidistant. Alright, well, whatever, we'll keep going to Brass Keep. Siegfried Huff will probably be taken over by the time we get back there. Yeah, that's another thing too, like we don't know if they've changed the... So, if you join the generic rebel faction, then the lords don't like have proper AI and stuff. They don't have dialogue and stuff. Whenever you talk to them, you have the option, they want to try to, or whenever you talk to them, instead of having normal like just dialogue that you would have with your own faction, it'll just still have the same kind of like you can attack them or just ignore them kind of options. That'd be cool if they did add some more stuff in for it, but yeah, I doubt they have. Because Chaos is not, you know, not on the list yet. Yeah, I do love all the new banners. I think Ostermark, that hasn't changed, has it? I mean, sorry, Ostland's still the same, isn't it? Looks similar anyway. And yeah, Talabek Land still looks similar too.
Who are you and what do you want?
That's right. Yeah, you can't put links. Let me just exit and make sure we save it so we don't. Screw up my campaign. No worries, Obist. Oh, nice. Now we can still do it. We can still do it. All right, we need to do it. We need to do a Chaos Magister playthrough immediately. I don't know. See, the thing is, yeah, I think the Chaos Magister would be the best to, like, if we wanted to explore the enchanting through the Empire, on the Empire side. Chaos Dwarf, yeah. If we Chaos Dwarf doesn't work there because you can't equip the Chaos Armor. The Chaos Armor is humanoid size, so it only works on humanoids, obviously. So I think there's 3 different racial types. There's humanoid, which is Chaos, humans and elves all can use humanoid, dwarf and greenskin. Oh, dwarf and orc. So yeah, so basically the dwarfs can't wear greenskins or humanoid, and yeah, none of them can wear each other's stuff basically. But yeah, so if we want to do a chaos playthrough, then yeah, we have to play as Yeah, one of the human races, place one of the players, one of the human careers, basically, I would say. But it doesn't really. It's a bit dodgy. Like it doesn't really quite work properly. Um, but yeah, you can still kind of do it. Did they fully release Dwarfs now? You're playing a bit. No, I'm playing the beta. It comes out live on Monday. But yeah, I was just sort of thinking if we wanted to get fully into the enchantment, this this looks so good. This screen, and that makes me want to play a warrior priest. Oh yeah, I wonder if the warrior priest has changed at all. I might just quickly start a priest campaign as well. But yeah, I think if we wanted to do enchanting properly, then yeah, I think Bright Wizard might be the way to go. I mean, a wizard might be the way to go because the wizard probably just has the most, you know, like destructive power, and the ability to like farm stuff. Oh, cool. That's cool. If you do Warrior Priest of Ulrich, you actually start off with a wolf head and an axe and stuff. That's awesome, yeah. Yeah, that's actually really cool. I love this. Ulrich, give me the fangs of the wolf. Ulrich, give me the claws of the wolf. Ulrich, give me the coat of the wolf, and I will show your enemies the mercy of the wolf. Such a cool one. But yeah, so if you wanted to do like a Khorne Berserker type character or something like that, I mean, maybe you could use the... I mean, these are all just like kind of bodgy, you know, they don't really work that well, but, you know, maybe your Warrior Priest of Ulrich could be okay as like a basis for a Khorne Berserker type character or something like that. I feel like their helmets... I feel like these, oh, no, it's about this. No, it's no different really, is it? Still sort of sits a little bit off the forehead. Just wanted to see if you guys could notice anything different about the career. Plus 10 morale for all troops. I feel like does that even do anything? I don't know. After battle, wounded companions heal 20 hit points. That's pretty good, actually. Is the Empire spawn now Ostlin, or is everyone unique one now? What? Oh, do I spawn? Oh, right. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's random start locations or something. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe if I restarted again, I'd start it in a different spot. Return in the company of wizards. So yeah, I guess you don't need to be a wizard to do enchanting, but I think like I just think the wizard would be the best at farming the ingredients, farming the materials, you know. But yeah, I really want to try out the knight. I really kind of want to try out the knight career and see what. Yeah, like I don't know how in depth it is. I sort of assume it's not that in depth because there's so many different types of knights that you could be. But so I couldn't imagine them doing a really in depth thing for all of them. But I don't know. Yeah, I wish said Foreign or someone was here to ask about it. But yeah, so if we I'll just load up an Empire Knight career just to show you. Yeah, because my Slayer started off in Karak Kadron at the Slayer Keep. So yeah, maybe each career's got their own special one. Going from a regular questing knight to a hippogriff rider would be cool. Oh, and there's no hippogriffs. You're talking about Bretonian knights? Yeah, there's no hippogriffs. But if you play as an Empire Knight, then you start off as you can start off on a horse and eventually get a demigriff. Yeah, in Bretonia you get hippogriffs in Warhammer, but there's no hippogriffs in the game. Knight career is a bit crazy. You start off as a secular knight of an order and you become a Templar as your devotion to your chosen god increases. You have knightly titles that you can give to a certain knight. And when you become a Templar, you do get Templar titles for Templar knights. What are they? Are they sort of like the Power Stones that the Magisters get, where you can get like 15% physical resistance or that sort of stuff? Okay, cool. And you can, you give it to a class of knight, like you give it to all of your Knights of the Blazing Sun. They all have the bonus, or you mean like you do it, it goes on a companion, or either both. They all get the same one, like Power Stones. Okay. So you could put it on either a companion or just affect that one guy, or you could put it on a knight, and yeah. Are they quite powerful or what? Grand Order of the Reichsguard. So that's the thing. It's weird. Reichsguard's a weird one though, because Reichsguard is a secular order, so they don't worship any. They don't worship any particular god. Yeah, Knights Griffin, they're dedicated to Sigmar. Reichsguard are not dedicated to anyone. They're just the Emperor's bodyguard, basically. Knights the White Wolf, Ulrich, obviously. Knights Panther. Yeah, I don't know. Blades started on Mamidia, obviously. But yeah, so I don't know, like, yeah, whoever gives the coolest armor is the correct answer. Well, I do like Knights of the White Wolf. They're pretty cool. I don't think there is any Knights Panther armor, or any Reichsguard armor, or Knights Griffin armor. But there's, yeah, Knights of the White Wolf have unique and Blazing Sun have unique. I think Knights Panther, Griffin, and Reichsguard all just use kind of generic sort of knight armor. They look pretty. They look okay though. But yeah. But yeah, I don't think you can really, unfortunately, I don't think you can really see anything until you kind of get further into the game. Like just loading up the start doesn't really, you don't really see anything. So Knights of the White Wolf start off at Middenheim. I reckon if I started off as Reichland, I probably would have started somewhere else. After trying the Runesmith class, I want to become a Templar. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I feel like doing a knight career and then having like a wizard enchanter that then just focus on getting like sick armor and stuff would be pretty cool. Yeah. Probably Castle Reichsguard. Oh yeah, probably, yeah. Should we test it out? Oh yeah, I wonder, so do you start off with a quest? No, you don't start off with any quests or anything. Yeah, I sort of wondered if like you would have some sort of quest or anything to tell you what to do kind of thing. Make a Knights campaign and crusading against the undead, yeah. Focusing on riding skill seems to be super important for the knight class. Gives you extra duration, I think, doesn't it? Yeah, I think for the knight class, every level of one-handed increases the damage of your knightly strike by 1%. So if that's correct, then that means that you'll get 330% damage increase. Two-handed, you charge one extra charge for every two-handed level, one charge for every polearm level. Riding gives you a longer duration, and prayer gives you faith gives you 1% damage per level as well. So if you have like 330 faith and 330 one-handed, then you would do plus 660%. So you do 760% damage. If that actually works the way it literally says it works. So that'd be kind of cool, being able to hit people for like 700% damage. I don't know if that's really how it works. Like, do you just like ragdoll dudes like you've hit them with a baseball bat or something? So I feel like not just insta killing, but you'd be like smashing them across the field with your ragdoll. It'd be like you hit a baseball into fucking a home run. You'd be home running people. Yeah, I was thinking like a big I don't know. Yeah. Send guys flying, yeah, that's what I was thinking. But you don't get any extra companions as a knight. That's the only thing I was thinking. So you have a limited number of companions, but yeah, it could be cool. Smashing people with bats, yeah. I was sort of thinking, I feel like enchanting is pretty cool, so I kind of want to do like an enchanting campaign. But I feel like being an Empire Magister or being like an Empire Merc with heaps of wizards would be the best way to farm materials to do enchanting. But limited number of companions equals exclusive select in a circle of knights. Yeah, that's true. I do like the idea of a night playthrough. I don't know whether I want to go. Did they fix the Knights of the Blazing Sun armor? Because it used to, the neck part used to clip. They seem pretty cool. Oh no, see the neck. Oh, is it the... no, it seems okay. There was like a little gap there where you could see the skin of their neck. It looked really shit. Oh, there you go. See when he moves his head, his neck's exposed. They need to put some like chainmail or something under there. It looks really shit. Yeah, it's just this helmet, this one with the sun emblem thing. I think, yeah, if you get that one, it stretches. It's all right. Can you get demigriffs regularly now? Well, you can use your medicine skill to get them. That's the latest. It's just this one helmet. Yeah, this one. See when he moves his head, he yeah, his neck comes out. But this one seems to have a stretchy neck that goes all the way down, so that's fine. And the open face one's fine as well. I don't think you can purchase demigriffs, yeah. Which knight orders are choosable? Blazing Sun, Knights Panther, Reichsguard, and Knights of the White Wolf. Just trying to think, I just kind of want to get, I suppose we should do Knights. Yeah, I suppose we should do Knights. Should we do Knights of the White Wolf so we can have, so if we do Knights of the White Wolf, then we can have, Wolf Priests, which would be pretty cool. But we also need to have some Wizards. We could do, yeah, I was thinking about doing the Merc, because I thought there might be something new, but I think the Merc's basically probably just the same, but they've just nerfed. I think they've done a balance pass and they've slightly nerfed everything. So like all the characters had like plus 40 hit points and then another plus 30, another plus 40. That'll be like plus 10, plus 10, plus 10 or something now. So, you know, like, yeah, so I think, and like characters that had like 25% ward save, now it'll be like 8% ward save and shit like that. But yeah, so I'm guessing warrior priests. I'm guessing warrior priests are Sigmar and yeah, I'm guessing warrior priests are Sigmar and mercs are still essentially the same, just might be slightly nerfed. Is that a zombie or a metalhead? What? But yeah, I suppose Knight would be the best thing to try out. Something new. But yeah, I was thinking either Empire Merc or Empire Magister, just to unload magic and farm enchantment materials would be cool. But it might be more satisfying to do it with knights. Yeah, there's also the new Wood Elf career, but I'm not really that interested, I don't think. Yeah, Blazing Sun, Knights Panther, White Wolf. Oh, Order of the Knights Griffin as well. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Hmm. Hmm. Wonder what we get after Dawson Greenskins. Kislev. Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's what Zedforin said. Kislev's next, and then Chaos Norska. Because they said basically they have to do Kislev before they do Chaos Norska because, yeah, because Kislev's in between Norska and the Empire, so they kind of have to do that next. So yeah, not too far away. But yeah, so I think we should do either Order of the Blazing Sun or Knights of the White Wolf, because those two are the ones that have unique armor, basically. Yeah. So it's depending on whether we want to have a giant flame shaped swords, two-handed swords, or we want to have yeah, no, it's not spent that. Or if we want to have giant hammers. Maybe I'll do a poll. Well, I don't know. Has anyone got any arguments for anything else? No special armor for Panther, Griffin, or Reichsguard. Oh, actually, there's some pretty good Reichsguard-y helmets. I'm not sure if they're specifically Reichsguard, but yeah, there is some pretty good Reichsguard-y helmets that look pretty cool, to be fair. We could go Reichsguard. Sooner or later, your knight will fall into the hands of the gods of chaos. He's already been marked. That's true. First, he'll get the mark of Nurgle, and then he'll go all the way. But yeah, there is a helmet that's got that skull and leaves thing. What's the leaves thing called again? I can't remember. But yeah, I don't think the Knight's Griffin and the Knight's Panther, I don't think have anything special. I mean, my argument is that you really want to play White Wolf, so play White Wolf. Laurels, yeah, Laurels, exactly. I do really want to play White Wolf, but I also really remember my Knight of the Blazing Sun with two-handed sword that I used to play in Warhammer Age of Reckoning. And I can dig that as well. But yeah, do we want to go Knights of the White Wolf, or do we want to go Warrior Priest of Ulrich? I guess Knight of the White Wolf is the new hotness, isn't it? Order of the Blazing Sun worship Mamidia. Are you prepared to worship a woman? Yeah, I'm down with worshipping Mamidia for sure. Should we do a poll? The only thing is, what if the poll's not Knights of the White Wolf? What will we do then? So we go Knights of the White Wolf. So we can try out the Knight mechanic, and we can also we can ride around on horses and smash people with hammers. We can go Knights of the Blazing Sun. We'll worship Mamidia, and maybe have some wizards and stuff as well, because we've got to get that enchanting happening, right? Yeah, I'm thinking what my Knights of the Blazing Sun are going to be like the Blood Ravens. They're just all about finding relics. Or we could go for the Reichsguard. If we're going to go Reichsguard, we'll probably have a couple of warrior priests in there, maybe a warrior priest or two in there as well. And some wizards, of course. Knight's Panther could be secular anti-chaos campaign, yeah. Or we could do Wolf Priest of Ulrich. And then have Knights of the White... Nah, but the Wolf Priest isn't really totally new, so no, we won't do that. Reichsguard, what was it? I'm not going to do Order of the Griffin. Fuck those guys. But I guess we could do, we could do Knights Panther as well. Alright. I can do a poll on Twitch as well for the Twitch people. But yeah, so while we, I'll leave the poll up for a few minutes while we think about it. Imagine hating chaos so much you don't care about the gods, you just care about destroying chaos. Knights of the White Wolf can't use guns. Blazing Sun can use guns. The rest is up to you. Yeah, that's a good point. So the Knights, if we do Knights of the White Wolf, then we miss out on 1 point of discipline basically because we can't get that 100 gun. Oh, wait up, but maybe they used guns in their spare time when they're not being a Knight of the White Wolf. They're not like priests of Ulrich. They're just, you know. Then democracy will be ignored as is tradition. That's correct. So yeah, so just to reiterate, Knights of the White Wolf are, you know, wear the wolf stuff, and they have big beards and long hair and stuff. They use two-handed hammers. Order of the Blazing Sun can probably go for one-handed sword and shield, or two-handed sword. Big flame-bladed swords, pretty cool. Or lances, I guess, as well. Order of the Reichsguard, they're secular knights. They look pretty cool, actually. And they're probably more likely to have Ulrich Sigmar priests with them, I guess. Knights Griffin, I'm not going to play them. Knights Panther are the anti-chaos ones. They're all about hunting down the witch and stuff. Come mutant, heretic, corrupted witch, slay them all. Not a brow shall twitch. Well, that's pretty funny. Everyone vote Reichsguard for the Emperor. Yeah. How many votes we got? We got 9 votes so far. 33% for the Knights of the White Wolf. All right. Well, I'm gonna just assume that, for now, I'm gonna assume that the Knights of the White Wolf are gonna win. So I'll start working on a Knights of the White Wolf guy. No. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's a little bit too Nordlander. It'd just be more like Shaggy. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty much where it's at. Let's stick with that one. Oh, now it's Knights of the Blazing Suns, even. Shit, if it's Knights of the Blazing Sun, then we have to switch it up completely. We have to go for like bowl cut or something. Or maybe this kind of deal. And like a more of a neater beard. Or actually no beard, mustache. We need grey hair though. Can't change the age. Yeah, I wish we could have grey hair. It sucks not having any grey hair. There's characters in the game that have grey hair, but like there's characters in the taverns and stuff that have grey hair. Knights of the Blazing Sun. Oh, Knights of the Blazing Sun's coming in hot now. All right, it's all about the Blazing Sun now. But I feel like this unshaven chin is worrying me. I want a glorious mustache, but with a nicely shaved chin. No, that's fine. We can do with that. Nice. He looks like a hero of the Emperor, hero of the Empire. All right, glorious. Oh yeah. So what skills do we need? We need prayer. So prayer and one-handed are the most important to get the mega damage. Riding gives us duration, and two-handed and polearm gives us more charges. So more, you get to hit more people. So we kind of want all of those things. So I guess vigor is probably, yeah, vigor, discipline, and riding. Fuck, you want all of them, really. This is a hard one. Yeah, I don't know what stats to go for, really. You kind of want all vigor, you kind of want all of them. Say max prayer, max one-handed to just get insanely mega damage is pretty cool. What do we want discipline for again? Discipline gives us 1% damage per level. So 300 for prayer, sorry. So 330 prayer would give us plus 330% damage. Pretty insane. Faith, yeah. But yeah, so I guess so I guess endurance, vigor, and discipline, we want all of them. So yeah, we'll go Imperial Nobility. It suits for role-playing reasons as well. The Knights Panther also, all the Knights are the same. Yeah, all the Knights are the same. And then out of these, we can go Militia, which is good, except for everything's good and stats good, endurance is good. We don't want the crossbow point, but everything else is perfect. Engineering is discipline, which is a good stat. Yeah, the skills are all okay as well. Imperial Cultist. Yeah, Imperial Cultist kind of works as well. Yeah, grey hair's good. Endurance, trade. Are we going to do the trade thing? Yeah, we've got to do the trade thing, of course. Our we've got to look after our trade network. That's what it's all. That's the whole reason of having our knighthood order. Yeah, so we'll go endurance so that we can get the +1 combat skills, +1 one-handed and two-handed, so we can get, you know, really high up. Faith, riding, athletics, one-handed, polearm, and two-handed. Yeah, we want all the things. Fuck, I don't know. They're all pretty good. All these options are good. I don't think I want tactics, so we'll skip that. That's pretty good. We want steward. We probably don't want steward, do we? So we probably want someone else to do the stewarding. Don't want social. I guess tactics is not bad. Cultist, Yeah, cultist, the only thing I was thinking with cultist is I don't really want steward, but I'll probably want to get somebody else to be like a really high level steward. Yeah, I think I'm going to go blacksmith apprentice. Yeah, I'm going to go blacksmith apprentice because that way we waste and put a point in trade, but I'm thinking I might go for the trade. I might go for the 3 points in trade so we can get the renown thing. Do we need the renown thing? Sweatshops. Yeah, sweatshops gives us more XP. Actually, maybe the sweatshops is better. 3 points for Knight Panther on Twitch. 1 point for Knights of the Blazing Sun. So yeah, I think that still makes Knights of the Blazing Sun win. Knights Panther got 23%, so that's three votes. Knights of the Blazing got 38. What's that? 5 votes? About even, maybe. Yeah, I think sweatshops might be good. So Panther and Blazing Sun are tied. Yeah, I think Panther and Blazing Sun are tied, but I think I'm not going to go for Blaze. I think I'm vetoing Panther because I've already been thinking about Knights of the Blazing Sun for too long now. The ram has touched the walls. But yeah, Imperial Cultist. Yeah, I think that's fine. Initiate Knight. Yep. All right. Order the Blazing Sun. Oh, wait up. We need to fucking start a new. We need to start a new. What do you call it? Stream. Bear with me a sec. Just looking up Knights, pictures of Knights of the Blazing Sun. Please hold. Sorry, just fixing up a quick thumbnail here. And Yeah, and what else do we need? We need... Just making a magnificent thumbnail to celebrate our new night campaign. Yeah, charging around just lancing people in the face with 700% damage and stuff is going to be pretty cool. Something I can get behind. But yeah, Knights of the Blazing Sun are all about using like whatever tactics they can get away with as well. So they don't mind using guns or whatever they need to do. So that's kind of cool as well. So create a new stream. Alright, I'm starting a new stream. Just gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll come back and start the new campaign. Check out the knight charging around, exploding people with 700% lancing. Lancing to the face, hopefully. See how we go. Alright, back in a sec. All right. Merkbrand von Margarita. That's pretty good. Or Madrita. Von Madrid. Alrighty, let's do it. Alright, welcome back to the Old Realms mod for Bannerlord. Got a little bit of early access playing the new War in the Mountains DLC, which brings greenskins and dwarfs to the mod. But it also brings some new careers for Empire and also the Wood Elves. The new career for the Empire is the Empire Knight. So we can now actually play a chivalrous, knight charging around, destroying the enemies of the Empire. And you can choose from a bunch of different orders. We're going to play as a Knight of the Blazing Sun today. So let's get this started.